So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it's be for all you wonderful people. Today we are going to be playing some more Pokemon Legends EA. Last time we started our hunts for Goomy and Mawile, we alternate between the two of them. And today we are going to be continuing that. I don't remember exactly where I was when I had stream. Okay, here. So it looks like we're actually going to start with our Mawile hunt. And both of the, well, this one we kind of like just started towards the end of stream. I think we have like an hour left. But what we do here is you kind of just run across the top of the building this way, get to this corner, and then I turn around and check it that way. And that's more than enough to reset them, I do believe. Alright, so let me check, and we move on. That's pretty much what this first hunt consists of, and the second one is just, no, I'll show you when we get there. But I wanted to hunt Mawile because Mawile is one of the Pokemon I use in my playthrough, and I think it'd just be cool to have a whole, you know, my whole playthrough team but shiny. So that's just kind of like a side goal for me. Then after that I'll probably return to the starter hunt, hoping to look for specifically Tepig. But any of them will do. I need all of them for living decks eventually anyway. So if we find something, like a target, that's probably what I'll do. And then I wanted to save Go-Goat for December because it's in VOD Zone 12 and it'd be more fitting for like some Christmas hunts. So that's why I was doing that. Instead of hunting that sooner, even though that'd be much easier of a hunt, presumably. You would think anyway. Oh. I don't mean to be falling off here. And we did already have one phase for Mawile, like, before we even set up the hunts, and that was for Ember. If you even count that as a phase, considering we hadn't even technically, like, started the hunt yet. So this is mostly what we're gonna be doing. Aside from that, even though I wanted to stream every other Saturday, I will not be streaming tomorrow because that's when my family is doing their, like, Thanksgiving dinner. And so we're gonna be doing that, and I'm gonna be cooking, like, a pecan pie and all that. And then, what else I'd say? In, like, terms of personal updates, my cat and dog have gotten, like, very used to each other now, so that's great. They're not, you know, annoyed at each other's presence anymore. But my cat, he's pretty young. He's not even, like, a year old yet, and so he likes to play a lot. He usually decides that it's playtime from, like 5, 6 a.m. He's always, like, already up. And it doesn't matter if we're asleep or not, he'll just start trying to play with us, so he often wakes us up, and today he woke me up at like 5 in the morning. So if I sound tired, that's why. A silly little cat interrupted my sleep. And I ended up taking him out of the bedroom and shutting the door because I was not going to deal with that the entire morning. I needed my sleep, man. Oh my gosh, I forgot to select this as my main output. You guys couldn't see the counter the whole time. See, that's why I have OBS open. So I can look over and see that. That was silly. There we go, there's my counter. It's been ongoing this whole time. Or I've been adding to it. There we go. Oh, that was silly. And also, kind of like unrelated to YouTube, but like the day before yesterday, I was watching YouTube, so I guess it is related to YouTube, just not this channel. I was watching some YouTube, and the game got recommended to me. It's like, a social deduction roguelike type thing. It's single player, so it's not like actually with other people, but like with cards and stuff. There's a bunch of different types of cards, and they all tell you different things. You have to figure out which one's evil. And so I found out that they're doing like a free play test. And I was playing that on my own yesterday, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's called Demon Bluff. was like, man, maybe I should stream this at one point, but I don't know if there's a way to like reset your entire progress from like the very beginning. So if I do play, it'd be in the middle of like stuff I'd already been doing. So I don't know. I think that might be a fun game to do one day. Even though I do have to... I'm primarily doing ZA. Because the majority of the stuff I do on the channel is like Pokemon. And then I still need to finish, you know, Scarlet. Which is my Wednesday game. So maybe after Scarlet I could play a little bit of Demon Bluff, maybe. Or maybe on like a week where I am going to do Saturday. We'll just have to see. A week where I have more days to stream, I suppose. And then I might. Just because I've been having a lot of fun. But even though there's not really like an end to the game right now. And it's still, you know, play test. It's not like it's finished. It's just fun. Are you trading? Not today. But eventually I will be, because I have a lot of duplicate shinies that I want to give away at some point. But even then, if you have any like trade evolutions you need help with, I would not mind helping with that. It's not actively, but more passively. Mostly I'm just shiny hunting today. And then there. What do you have? Can you show me? I can. Okay, once this main trick is not aggroing me. It'll de-aggro soon enough. There we go. So these are my duplicate shinies. And then these are like alternate forms for the living dex, so definitely not for trade. And then I have the full living dex here. I'll just kind of slowly go through them. Yep. And there we go. That's what I have. Yeah, these are duplicate ones that I'll give away at some point. Not that many, just because it's only what I found on stream. Or at least not that many compared to what some other people have who are like shiny hunting non-stop. And also, how are you today? I don't think I've asked that yet. And welcome. Oh, the Manectric saw me again. Not what I was going for. By chance, do you want anything? Because I need that clef key. It's 1 out of 4 mons. I need for my shiny dex. I'm not trading the clef key, sorry. It's my only one. I have it for the for my own shiny dex. Sorry about that. I don't intend on trading it. Nothing my living dex would be up for trade at all. Oh. I hear my cat again. Hello, Manectric. Don't mind me. It's going back and forth here. It was the first phase I had for my Goomy and also something I needed. Might have considered it though if it was a duplicate. Nothing there. Hello again, Manectric. I do imagine it's the same Manectric every time, just resetting its position. But I'm not hunting Manectrics, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. No Mawile there. A little over 400 now. So if we hit 500, we'll alternate go back to my Goomy hunt. Okay, nope. My cat, I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. He's got energy, I guess. He's just kind of running all over the place. Giving a little meow every time. Just announces wherever he's going. Nope. Even the lighting, I can tell none of those are like that pinkish reddish color I'm looking for. Pink, red, purple, I don't know what that color counts as. I don't know. And none there. Nope, once again. Hello again, Electric, don't mind me. Just running across here. You know, they probably reset a little sooner than that. But at least if I go all the way over there, I know they're being reset. For sure. Even if it might take a little longer than I need to. Every time I stream, I look at my satchel and I think I need a new satchel that matches, like one like the little black rectangle ones, but I never end up getting it. So I'm like, oh, I'll do it off stream, and then off stream I'm just tired. So I never do. But every time I stream, it crosses my mind. I should get a different one. Blend in the rest of the outfit a bit better. Maybe I'll make a detour today and buy one. Perhaps. I just don't even remember what shop it's in. One of them. I don't feel like going through like every single shop today. So I guess I'll wait till off stream again and see if I actually do it this time. Okay, none there. So I'm electric. I know you see me, buddy. You guys got it. I can trade you for my glide score. I'm not playing Scarlet Violet today. And regardless, I do not. Sorry. But also, hello again, Anthony. Yeah, playing ZA today. I've mostly just been playing Scarlet on Wednesdays. And then shiny hunting Mondays and Fridays. In ZA. Alright. None that time either. Oh. For your glide score, not Ori glide score. I read that incorrectly. Either way, I still don't have one. Electric again. And no one there. I think all the carbine end up just like floating off the roof or something like that. I guess before I move I should make sure nothing in like the alleyways are shiny. Because I could be resetting stuff down there too that I just don't see. Because I'm too far away too. And the day-night cycle has been going as well, so there's always a chance. So I'll do that before I go back to the Goomy hunt, I think. Just check everything. Okay. That's just the lighting, that's not shiny. It's just that time of day where it's getting a little bit harder to tell. Light makes everything look slightly pinkish or orangish. And none there. Ow. Okay, Electric actually got me this time. And I can knock it out, but I don't really want to knock it out like every time it spawns, excuse me. Oh, you're on Pokemon Scarlet? Yeah. The only games I have any progress on are Scarlet and ZA. See, I do not have a Palm to trade. Electric. So it'll probably be a while until I do play a game that has one. Just because I want to beat Scarlet before I insert any more games into like my streaming schedule. Just like the one main game I'm playing, which right now is Legend ZA, and then like one side game that I'd play on Wednesdays. That's kind of what I figured my streaming schedule would be. And I want to play the side game until, you know, I actually complete it before I move on to another one. Okay. Mawile. And Scarlet though, since the main purpose I want to do is Scarlet, or it's like any of the Pokemon games I put up for vote, was because I wanted to use it for, you know, to continue progress on the bingo board, because I've done everything that I can in ZA for that bingo board. In Scarlet, you need the version exclusive and you need a Paradox Pokemon. So when I can, you know, when I beat like the base game, I'll go through and just remain in Area 0, I guess, going up and down until I find just any shiny Paradox Pokemon. Doesn't really matter which one, because that's what I need for the bingo board, and that counts for both Paradox and version exclusive. So that's a goal. A goal I would like to fulfill. We won't be able to get the shiny charm though until we also beat Violet, because I don't intend on trading people. Not when I own both games and I can get both myself. We can still hunt regardless. Just do some full odds hunts for a while. And last check before we check everything else, and then head down to... Okay. And we'll check everything here and then we'll head down to continue the Goomy hunt. Okay, Fletchinder, Meowstic. I'm very certain that Meowstic is always female during the day and always male during the night. I'm like quite certain of that, just with the amount of time I've spent in this zone hunting for like other things. Even if I wasn't necessarily hunted on this stream. There's the day-night cycle. So yeah, we'll run around here and check, see if there's anything I'm missing. Okay, Kadabra's not. This Mawile is not. Sableye is not. This Sableye is not. Yeah, we'll see if we reset anything down here. This Sableye. And then there's another Sableye. Okay, none of these are reset. And I'll check the rooftops here for the carbine. Okay. So none of these Kadabra. And I believe none of the carbine. Okay, that's all correct. And I guess I'll check the nighttime spawns down here. I believe there's no shiny this time. Alright. With all that checked, I'm gonna go back to the sewers to resume the Goomy hunt. If they let me. Jeez. Meowstic's attacking me. Alright. Now the Goomy hunt. So we're gonna pause this one and continue Goomy. There we go. And Goomy's not like around 500 because we go either until we hit next 500 or we find a shiny, and I think we found Inkay. We've been finding a lot of Inkays. Also, do 3 of you spawn at night? I don't know. Anyway, that Inkay saw me, so I guess we're already running to the clef key. But now if Inkay sees me, I'll just run and check the clef key. That gives enough time to reset, usually. Even though today it was just like immediately. And we just fly back. And that's how this hunt goes. Just keep on resetting it that way until eventually we hopefully find the Goomy. But it does take a while doing that. Oh, my cat's got his ball. So the Goomy hunt's a little slow though, but we'll find it eventually. Even if it takes forever. If you do it long enough, you will find it. Maybe. Your luck could just be really bad, I guess. You just never find one. Actually, it kind of makes me wonder what, like, the highest number of encounters someone has ever gotten to on a shiny hunt was. Like, how long has anyone found, like, spent looking for a singular shiny? I'm very curious. But I don't guess there's any way to know, is there? Because not everybody who shiny hunts, like, posts it online or anything. Some people just do it on their own. There's some hunts you'll just never know about. I guess the most of you could learn is, like, the longest documented shiny hunt. But now I'm, like, super curious. Shoot, I might just look it up. What was the longest shiny hunt ever? The longest reported individual shiny hunt is a 2025 YouTube video of a Pichu hunt that was left running. No, that's not what I'm asking for. 2 years, 7 phases. 1 phase went 50k before finding shiny. That sounds more correct. Yeah, the Pichu was just that guy's longest, because I know I've heard of that. They're running it for just a few days. Yeah, the guy looking for a shiny for like years in Heart Gold, though, sounds more accurate. For what the longest one is. Yeah. 150k for one of the phases. With 4 phases in Heart Gold. And Heart Gold's like 1 in like 8,000 something odds game. So yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I know it's definitely not me. I'm nowhere near the longest shiny hunt ever. I usually have fairly good luck. Even though my average is now over the shiny charm odds, so I guess that luck may be going away. But, hey, we don't know. It's still rough to get shiny charm odds. But I guess that's just counting targets as well. Not phases. Also, where is... Oh. I wanted to find my TV remote to turn the game up a little bit louder for me. It won't affect what you guys hear, but it will affect what I hear. Because I don't hear the game audio that you guys hear. There we go. Nope, no shiny Goomy that time. And my dog. What you huffing at, bud? Anyone else notice this like particle effect whenever I turn into that little bit of the sewer there? Is that just me? It didn't happen that time. I don't know. But sometimes it seems whenever I go here, it's like something that like flashes across the screen. Like Alpha Goomy. I love when it makes itself easy to see like that. I don't have to go too far in. Yeah, I'll point out the next time I see it do it, and see if anyone else sees it or if it's just me. Not that time. Oh, that's a shiny Inkay. Of course it's shiny Inkay. Oh, I'll make the encounter go up. Hello, buddy. I don't know why I'm on Pokeballs. Hello there. First phase of the stream. Yeah, you're not shiny, you're not shiny. Alright, let's have a look at you. Get another Inkay phase. So soon enough there's gonna be a ton of Inkays being given away, I suppose. Alright, let me add you to the layout first of all. Alright. Inkay. First of many, probably. I always phase on Inkay, it seems. See, and I had two more because I had ones for like the living decks too. The one for Inkay and the one I ended up evolving into Malamar. Off stream. There we go, that's Inkay. See, now show that I evolved into Malamar. Yeah, right here, I evolved this one into Malamar. I was doing it on stream just because it's a pain in the butt to evolve it. There we go. That's my 16K. Looking for Goomy. And now we'll go ahead and add you to the shiny decks as well. Hello, buddy. So, we add you. You are female. Most of my Inkay have been female, I noticed. Mirror Ball, captured in Legends ZA. With the zone resets. I do have the shiny charm. In one moment. I might just like copy and paste the description from one of my other Inkay. It'd be faster that way, honestly. Oh. Because I did the exact same thing for this one that I did for the last ones. And there we go. Found in the sewers, of course. And you are serious. Found using one console, of course. And there we go, that's yet another Inkay. We get quite a few of those. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the Mawile hunt then. But first we're gonna check the cleft key just to make sure none of them are shiny. We've got so many Inkay though. So many. We do not need this many EK. And I guess that's why. Oh, and a shiny clef key. Well, if that person who won the shiny clef key is still here, I might consider it. Alright, so shiny clef key. One moment. I actually need to get open to being a board because I don't remember how many points clef key gets for that. Alright. So we got the board. Add clef key. And my guess is gonna be lonely. It's mild. Alright, clef key. Caught a premier ball. Tis male. Caught in Legends ZA. Using zone resets. Yes, I have the shiny charm. And phase 4. Shiny Goomy. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Here, one moment. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna be AFK for a moment because my boyfriend, not my boyfriend, my fiance is coming home to get a mug for work to put his hot chocolate in, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me finish putting this clef key back into the decks. Oh. Alright. So what challenges do I submit you for? Submitted for... You would be PLZA. Zone resets. Dual type. And yellow. That's what Klefki gets. It's about 4 points. Okay, mild. And found in the sewers, of course. If I can spell, oh my goodness. I forgot when the E is in sewers. Yep, that'll be added to my decks. There we go. And let's add you to the layout too, Klefki. Klefki. No, I already phased on a Klefki before, so I already have it on my computer. So go ahead and add, don't have to download it or anything. Alright, in Klefki, I want you to be behind Inkay. There we go, back to back guys. Phases, both of them. And you're 188 in the deck, so yeah, you go right there actually. Right where you went automatically. Alright. Let's go back to the Mawile hunt then. Now that we found Klefki. Alright. Oh, let me out actually. Oh, area go slow. I actually want to go. No, that's 20. I'm so used to going 20 that I was like, okay, let me go back to 20. That's not where I'm going. I'm going to 10. Or not 10, 9. Whoops. Got 6. I'm not going to trade today, but thank you. I will be giving away all these shinies at some point, though, but I'm not going to be trading. I will help with trade evolutions, but I'm not, you know, just trading Pokemon. And everything I have with shiny decks, I kind of want to hunt myself. Alright, so I need to go up here. My dog's pouting because my fiance came home for a moment, didn't say hi to him, and left. Poor dog. Alright. Now we're back to the back and forth year. The poor, poor dog. He's not very happy about that. I also have shiny Sandile. I think I found that one throughout my playthrough when I was actually looking for Gibble. Ended up finding a shiny Sandile. It was quite lucky of me. Bubba, you're fine. You'll come back. You'll come back. I know. That poor dog. Yeah, I have to wait a little bit until he, you know, a little while after he leaves to let him out. Because otherwise he'd try and jump the fence and chase him. Because he has jumped that fence before. And he would chase that man all the way to work. He would. So I have to wait until he's a good ways away so he doesn't. Also, my dog, he doesn't like tires for some reason. So if somebody's like running a lawnmower, he will jump the fence to try and chase after like the lawnmower, and scares the crap out of people because there's just this dog trying to chase after them. But nope, he just doesn't like the tires. Does with like lawnmowers, four-wheelers, just whatever. If it's got tires, he'll go for it. So you can't let him out if anyone's mowing their lawn, or else he'll, again, jump the fence, chase after it. Silly dog. The fence mostly keeps him in the general area, but if he really wants out, he can get out. He's a good dog. He's not the kind of dog where like he actually slips out of the house and just gonna run off and never come back. He follows. Yep. And so because of that, my fiance ended up like hanging a tire to the tree, kind of like a tire swing, but it's too low to the ground to actually function as one. But he's got one tied up to the tree for Tank to play with. But he doesn't often get him started playing with that, because once you get him started on it, it's really hard to get him to stop and come back inside, because he'll just want to play with the tire all day. And once I get 600, I'll let him outside. Because then that should be far enough away that he won't try chasing after my fiance. Chasing him to work. And he's not happy though. I know, bud, I hear ya. Yeah, how dare you come and not give you any pats? You had to go back to work, bub. And also, hello, Evo. I hope that you're doing well today. And no Mawile there. Or no shiny Mawile. There are definitely Mawile there, just no shiny. Okay, or there. Nearly daybreak. Nice slow carbine. And none shiny. Tank, bub. Come here. He's still whining. He's not coming over here either, though. Okay, while the day is resetting, I'll let him out. Alright, I'm back. It's wet out there, so he's probably gonna come back pretty soon. Because it rained last night. So I'll check again before too long. And see if he needs back in. We don't have like a dog door or anything. Which now is a good thing because if we did, our cat would go out. And our yards, so there's like 3 houses on this street. And they all belong to my fiance's family members. And so they all have like a big connected backyard. So everybody's dogs go out into this one yard. And kind of go between the houses. So if we had the dog door, the cat would end up getting out. And we have, well, his parents have a dog. She's a German Shepherd Rottweiler mix, and she likes hunting things. So if the cat got out there and she was out there, she would definitely kill our cat. So it is definitely a good thing that we do not have a dog door now. It also means you have to be careful every time you let Tank out. To not let Helios out as well, because he's been sitting by that door wanting to go out. But we don't want him... Oh, speaking of him, there's Helios trying to climb up onto my lap. So yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. It's a good thing that we don't let you out, even though you want to go out. There's some places that you just should not go. It's not safe for you, buddy. It's not safe. German Shepherd, where? My fiance's mother's, well, not just mothers, like parents. Their dog. It's like just a couple houses down. German Shepherd Rottweiler mix. I might have a picture of her. If I do, I'll send in like the animals channel in the Discord, show her. But I don't think I have a picture of her. I could probably find one though. My fiance probably sent one at some point. Yeah, because over there they have Zofia. She's again German Shepherd Rottweiler mix. And then they have like 4 Chihuahuas over there. And then his sister, who she doesn't live in like this row of houses. She lives in like a city over. But she'll come over for lunch Sunday because his whole family just eats lunch together on Sundays. And she has 2 beagles that she brings. So there's Tank, the German Shepherd Rottweiler, 4 Chihuahuas, and 2 beagles, all in the same house. It's a lot of animals. That's what? 2, 6, 8? 8 dogs in the house whenever everyone's together. Lots of dogs. And then one of them gets started barking. All of them are barking. It's 8 dogs and my 1 cat. My 1 cat does not come over though, because again, Zofia would probably kill her. Or kill him. If she could. So we do not let her leave this house. Or let him leave this house. My cat. Because of Zofia, mostly. And also, you know, he'd probably find a way to, like, get over under the fence or something. And he is not intended to be an outdoor cat. So you're talking about getting, like, one of those things, you know, that you can get for the windows? That lets the cat, like, go out into them? So you're talking about getting one of those, that way you can still kind of be a little more outside than you normally can. But also won't get killed by a dog. Which is what's likely to happen if we just let him full on go out there. Also getting one of those like cat harness things. So that way we can like kind of have him outside while also being on a harness. And being able to keep him safe that way, keep an eye on him. Be with him, don't let him like dart off somewhere. That's another thing that we talked about. Because we want to let him go outside sometimes. But you know, we just want him to be safe. So that's my pets. I'll see a Tank once back inside, because it's raining, so he doesn't like staying out there long. There we go. See, like right there, I opened the door, let Tank back in, and Helios is just sitting right by that door wanting to go out. Yep, that's how they are. I remember I reset. These guys are not out. I don't think I added them to the counter yet. Well, they're getting added to the counter either way, I guess. Alright. None there either. Another 3 Mawile. We're almost an hour into stream and already have 2 shinies. Just from the Inkay and the Clef Key. Just back to back showing up there like that. I guess I didn't really expect I'd find so many Inkay and stuff looking for Goomy. We're not even at Shine Charm mods for the Goomies, so I'm not complaining really. Just made me phase on like everything we possibly could though. Just everything. In that general area. Hello, James. Second Goomy, yep. I am hunting Goomy today. We're going back and forth between our Mawile hunt and our Goomy hunt. And so far we phased twice already this stream. We found so many Inkay and 2 Clef Key. Like total for the Goomy hunt. So I think what we found, I want to say 6 Inkay total and 2 Clef Key looking for Goomy. Yeah. I did ultimately decide to hunt for Goomy in this game. It just may take a while. Because you only get 1 check per, you know, reset. And there's apparently like a million other things to phase on. Or they'd rather be shiny, I guess. You know, they're not that much more likely to be shiny. Heck, we phased on a shiny Alpha Inkay looking for Goomy. And that was what I'd called too. I called that I was gonna phase on a shiny Alpha Inkay. And I did. No Goomy yet. Now there's like better places to look for Goomy. But I'm kind of content with the hunt I'm doing for now. Just in the sewers. Because at least the sewer one, I know it's always there. I don't have to worry about whether it's raining or not. Always one in the sewers. This man actually wants to attack me every time I run across. And then the only thing I found while doing the Mawile hunt that wasn't a Mawile was before I'd even set up the Mawile hunt when I just went to the zone for the first time. There's a shiny Esper. But we're not doing this hunt in a way that really allows for very many phases. Because the only thing that we're really resetting is the Mawile. Thank you for the good luck, Marianne, and welcome back. I just punched myself in the emotional feels. Oh no! What'd you do? Logan Manectric. Yeah, this doesn't really allow for many phases. The only resets we really get doing this would be, just whenever the day and night cycle hits. Other than that, we're not really doing much for it. Just resetting them all out for the most part. Unless we're also resetting guys like in the alley. I guess it's also possible. I've not found anything else yet though. About the Danganronpa Total Drama Hybrid. The only one I'm really familiar with is Danganronpa, and even then I've not seen much of the game. I guess I've heard of Total Drama, but I've never seen that either. So I am not very well versed in either subject. Is it? An ending actually hurts, but in a good ending way? Well, that's good at least. None there. And none there. I think what I might do is at some point make like a spreadsheet of all the hunts I've completed on stream and how many encounters they took. And then I could do a poll of like, is this hunt gonna be longer than this hunt? Just keep going up until it becomes my longest hunt. Just for fun. Especially for longer hunts. And then things just keep getting added to it. I think so far our longest hunt was still the Slowpoke hunt in terms of both time and encounters. Like not even the starter one was more than that. But Slowpoke, for whatever reason, just wanted to be a super long shiny hunt. Or at least, it didn't go over full odds, but did go over shiny charm odds, and I do have the shiny charm. So that's why I'm considering it long, even though it'd be fast if it was full odds, but it's not a full odds hunt. That's what I mean by that. What's I was doing mean? Yeah, I got that after a bit. Let's see. And none there either. None there. You know what, maybe I can do a poll that's still like a guessing which one type of poll. I do like doing those. Alright, so which target will we find first? One of them is more likely. So you could find Mawile, or we could find Goomy. Now Mawile is 3 times as likely. It's also possible, not as likely, but possible you could find Goomy first. Just a good old guess. If you call it, you call it. Since we're alternating between the two. I think it is more likely to be Mawile though. If I were able to vote in my own poll, mine would be on Mawile. I'd expect to find Mawile first. But hey, if we get lucky, it could just be Goomy. You just have to get lucky though. The more you find more at a time, and we're less likely to phase, which means we're less likely to just go to the other hunts before we get our 500 encounters. And then Goomy you only see 1 per reset, and there's plenty of chances to phase. It's like 4 or 5. Okay. No Mawile that time. Nope. And there's the day and night reset. Check them all out again. Nope. Not seeing anything down there either. Figured I may as well check. May as well. Is it down here where the Mawile spawns? I don't remember exactly. I think it might actually be down there where the Mawile spawns. Can I see it from here? Okay, you can see them all from there too, so if we check that, every time we could actually have it be 4 encounters per instead of 3. So actually I think I'm gonna do that. Like, okay, make this 4 encounters, then we'll check that Mawile down there every time too. It'll just take a little bit longer. Oh. So I knew there was one down there, I just didn't know if I'd be able to see it. Okay. And add to the counter if I see this Mawile. If I can. Might not even be worth checking every time because I can't see it. Okay, there it is. So I just need to go to this other corner then. I don't know if that's gonna make it slower or not though. I'm looking for it every time. Oh well, I'm gonna do that though. Where are you? Fly under the tree. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I like that as much. It's just faster to run back and forth across. That one was alpha last time, so I don't even know if I'm resetting it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to 3. Just 3. That way I know for sure I'm resetting it. Back to what I was doing. And I don't like looking for the other one every time either. Even if it is probably getting reset. 71. Seven. $760. $763. Just let me that trick, don't mind me. I'm just running across the roof over and over. Resetting these Mawile. And nope. Almost reached 800 now. Mawile scene. And nope. 775. I heard Sableye. I wonder if the Sableye are far enough away to be being reset as well. I don't know. This would be kind of hard to tell. But I figured that Mawile over there might actually be. If we're going far enough just doing these resets. But I don't know if we are or not. I don't feel like going down and check it. I'm wasting my time looking down for it. If I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. Nope. Just those three ones I mostly care about. Checking for. New day is dawning. If you can make it, you can see them and then have it like reset. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'd say Mawile is the correct guess there, probably. Most likely. Definitely the most probable one. Let's see. I just think oh, I almost fell off the roof there. Look, I was trying to see if any of them I noticed shiny. I did not though. I got myself distracted. Okay, electric. If I do finish one of these hunts, I'm gonna go back to Wild Zone 20 for the starter hunt. Because I do want shiny Tepig. No, I'll take any of them. I need pretty much all of them still. Or I do need all of them still for living dex purposes. I'm gonna need to find 3 of each. I mostly went to epic because I wanted my whole team, but shiny. Just seems like a good way to determine targets for the game. But it's oh my gosh, I can't speak. I guess to do that before the DLC comes out, I probably will have to do shiny hunting off stream. But I don't really want to do that on my like YouTube profile. Oh. Like I could. I don't really want to. I just think it's more fun if I find them all on stream. Have like my genuine reactions more recorded. Then other people can like shiny hunts along with me if they wanted. Let's see. None there. I keep getting caught on those mega crystals. That's a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. Might end up clearing those, but I don't think I'm going to. There we go. That's better. 8:14 now. Eight 17. Yes, Lemon Electric, I do exist. Okay. And that time, it's 8:20. Oh my gosh, these stupid crystals. They're in the way. I might just take care of them. Alright. Here, you can break those, it's fine. Just get them out of my way. Alright, that's good, thank you. And now I will not get caught on them anymore. Charge. Okay, still no shiny. Still no. Hey, don't bite me. I'm not doing anything new, I'm just walking by. Or running around, I guess. Not really walking. Okay, none there. $8.47. 850. When we hit 1,000, I'm gonna go back to the Goomy hunt. And do alternate between them. Alright, 853. Six. And 859. Where's that Goomy electric go? Oh, it's down there. Okay. I was confused. 862. Hello, Reno. How you doing? Welcome. Hope that you're doing well. Right now we're hunting Mawile. We kind of alternate back and forth between Mawile and Goomy, though. So we hit either next 500 encounters or we phase on a shiny. The Mawile doesn't really have much of a chance to phase with how we're doing it. It's mostly just Goomy that phases. I just lost 10 competitive Valorant games in a row. Oh no! Well, I wish you luck with your next ones at the very least. Yep, and I found like 2 shinies back to back for the Goomy hunts and then nothing else since then. That was 2 before the first hour of stream, so that's fine by me. It's better pace than I usually have. Yeah, I have like 1,000,000 EK though. I love Mawile, especially the Mega. I do as well. And I've gained a much greater appreciation for Mawile after using it in my playthrough for this game. I was originally going to use Aegis Slash. I caught Mawile throughout the story. And then I caught a Hone Edge. And I was like, oh, well, I kind of really want to use Hone Edge. I like Hone Edge more than Mawile. And I ended up evolving into Aegis Slash. And I realized, oh, I don't actually like Aegis Slash this much in the game because it's kind of clunky. And then I swapped back to Mawile. And Mawile kind of like carried my team since then. So I'm in a good mood since Friday. That's completely fair. So yeah, I was originally going to use Aegis Slash, ended up using Mawile, and then Mawile carried like almost everything. Mawile at some point got higher level than my Ember. It was just like the MVP of my playthrough. So I do appreciate Mawile. And I wanted to shiny hunt my entire team. And I have Mawile, Jigalji, and Clawitz already, so I just need Mawile, Gogota, and Ember. I just think it'd be nice to have shiny versions of like every Pokemon in my playthrough team. So that's why I wanted to go and hunt Mawile specifically. Not found it yet though. Yeah, Mawile's great though. I just imagine, well, I want to save the Go-Go one for like December because, you know, it's Wild Zone 12 and the Icy Zone is going to fit a little more December than November. And then Tepig, I'm taking a little bit of a break from Wild Zone 20 because I was hunting in there since I beat the game. Like, ever since I got into the post-game, I've been in Wild Zone 20, pretty much. So it's just nice to see a different zone for a little bit, but I will eventually return to it. If I find either of my target shinies today, I'm gonna go back to 20. Just I've seen a whole lot of Wild Zone 20. Even though I won't be looking specifically for Tepig if I go back, it'll just be any of the starters, but I primarily want Tepig. And get, oh, sorry about the mic, that's my bad. And get the shiny Ember. Ow. Rude. Yeah, Go-Go's also did better in this pipe than I expected it to. Yeah, Go-Go, Mawile, and Ember, like my main guys. Alright, time for next Valorant's game. I hope you find all the shinies you want. Thank you. And good luck with Valorant. Hopefully you'll get your win. $907. None there. And 910. So good electric. And 913. And 16. Ow. That hurt a little bit. And 19. Leave me alone, electric. $922. Good thing it just charges most of the time. Doesn't really do a whole lot. It's constantly aggroed. Okay. 925. And around this way. Yeah, charge and roar, and I'm pretty fine for the most part. Doesn't really do a whole lot. 928. $931. $934. Recharge. $937. $940. $943. Oh, and there's a day-night cycle. No shiny from that. Oh well. Electric, I'll just kind of take a glance at all the guys down there. None of them are shiny. I'm not gonna bother looking for them all out down there. I'll check whenever I'm about to head to the next area, like I did last time. Just do like a lap around about zone 9, see if I find anything. No shiny. Back around. And none there. They're almost 1,000. We're getting there. And nope. Nope, once again. $961 now. $964. $967. $970. So yeah, we need 30 more now. I will be at 1,000. That's like 10 more times running back and forth here. Okay. 973. Ow. I meant to keep on running, but I didn't. My bad. $976. You can start all you want, buddy. Alright, $979. Hello. Just waiting for me right up there. Oh. I'm not gonna fall down like that. Whoops. We've been off like 3 times in a row. Oh gosh, I don't mean to keep falling down there. Makes these resets a little slower than I would like. Okay, well, you are being reset. You're just alpha 3 times in a row. I wonder if there's anything on top there that's been being reset. I don't know. I wouldn't know without checking. I'm not even entirely sure how to get up there, though. Clearly I haven't. There's a TM still up there. I see it every time I go over here. Probably annoying some people, but I don't have it, even though I see it. But I don't care too much about it, it's fine. I'll probably get it one day. Just right now I'm not all too concerned about it. I'm not gonna go out my way for it. $994. 997. And this will be the last check before we hit 1000. And yep, that's 1000 exactly. So we'll run around and check, see if anything else is shiny. I'm pretty sure, yeah, none of them are. So I'll go. I'll go over this way and check down here. I don't really care if I scare off the Esper, because none of them are shiny and will be gone for a while anyway. Okay, that Mawile is not shiny. And Sableye. I'm just checking everything. Sableye. Sableye. Sableye, Kadabra. Let me check the top of this rooftop too, just in case anything's been reset up here. I kind of doubt it, but may as well check. Okay, Kadabra. Carbink. And Carbink over there, normal. So what's this rooftop? I'm not sure how to get on top of. There's probably like a ladder or something around here. I'll see if I can find it. Probably not though, but I may as well. Just take a brief recourse, see if I can figure out how to get up there. So there might be something around like this building to go across, or something around the big building. I'm not sure, but I'll keep an eye out for any like stairs, or ladders I mean. Alright. And the ladders are on the side of here. Not that I see. Okay, then I'll check around this building. There might be one inside here. Not inside here. There's a bunch of ghastly though. Oh, it might be going up here. This is that one area that is a battle zone sometimes. It's actually very well could be up here. How you get across here. Okay, there's a patch right here. Nope. Is this a Monster Hunter Stories 2 music, I think? I know it's from some Monster Hunter game, but I didn't know if the Stories games are included in that, but I think it might be. I think that's the one song that plays at the beginning of Stories 2. Trubbish. Yeah, it might be up here. Yeah, that I've kept seeing. I don't know if anything over here has been being reset. The Abra's not shiny. The Bellsprout's not. The Vion, Scatterbug's Pupa. But I'm pretty sure this is what I was seeing. And over there. Right? Oh no, here. It was here. So I might have been resetting this the whole time too. But nothing shiny, so I don't know. There you go. But I have it now. See? So I imagine I might have been like resetting this to Dene maybe. So it could be worth checking every once in a while. Just to make sure nothing shiny spawned up here. I'm gonna get things down, I guess. I was trying to jump off. Oh, I can't go across there because that's like inside the actual zone. Okay. I just didn't see the light there. And nothing else should be shiny? I don't think. don't even know if anything spawns up here. Okay, but that's what I can check for now, I guess. Alright, there's nothing. So we'll resume the Goomy hunt. And Goomy is at 884 encounters so far. So we'll continue that. So you can find the little guy. Where are you, Goomy? There you are. So you can find you shiny more specifically. Big alpha Goomy. No shiny yet though. Nope. Another alpha though. It's 2 alphas in a row. Another alpha Goomy. And Goomy. Alpha Goomy again. You're almost 900 Goomy now. Just about. And 900. One. Two. Oh, that's the Burna theme. I know that one well. Let's start with Generations Ultimate. My first Monster Hunter game. Nine. Range 10. I was around the corner, like half expecting to see another shiny EK. I just found so many of them. Where are you? There's 3 of them this time. I wonder what determines whether it's gonna be like 2 or 3 EK down here, because I've seen both. Whenever I go down, it's pretty consistent at which it is. Is it 2 a day and 3 a night? It could be. But I don't know how it works. I've not paid that much attention to it. No Goomy there. Or no shiny Goomy, rather. And one day that we're gonna round this corner, it will be. One day. There's an Alpine kid that saw me. Yep. Alright, guess we're checking the clef key then. Alright, clef key, because I'm being tracked down. Are any of you shiny? No. Hey, may as well check. Doesn't hurt to. Where are you, Goomy? There's another Alpha Ink and I didn't see the Goomy. Alright, guess we're going back to the clef key. I highly doubting that we're gonna be shiny, but we're running. Yeah, nope. In like the 1 times that we've last been there. Not highly likely. In 920. And 21. 2. Three. And 4. And 25. There you go. Just hiding behind the pillar again. Tends to do that sometimes. It makes it a pain to spot it and check if it's shiny. Well, I always want to spot it because I don't think it's going to shine from across the water. Or like do the sparkle noise. Because I don't think that the Litwick did. Until we like were able to log on to it. So I don't trust the Goomy would. Mm. 9:30. 70 more here and we'll go back to Mawile. Let's find like a shiny first, which is possible. You do see plenty of Inkay. At the very least, time doesn't interrupt you when you're in the sewers. For whatever reason. There's just no time here. I don't know if time stands still or if it just doesn't make you go through the cutscene. I'm not sure how it works, but regardless, there's no time here. Nope. None there either. Nope, I did not mean to bump it like that. Okay, 940. We haven't spelled by Alpha Inkay in a while, so you haven't had to check the theft key. Well, speaking of Alpha Inkay, I still wasn't spelled by it. I was able to see the Goomy past it. Here's purple again. Almost 1,000 purple Goomy. We're getting there. This is gonna be end up being an overall hunt, isn't it? Oh well. Is what is. It's over odds and it's over odds. For most of our hunts seem to be. There's another like particle effect I've been seeing. It happened again that time. Spotted it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like different textures kind of clipping somewhere or something. Lighting on the wall. It's being goofy. I don't know. None there. Nope, I did not mean to press that twice, just once. Okay, now it's 9:50. I'm surprised you haven't phased on Nikkei yet, considering we always tend to do that. Just with how many phases we often get, just doing this. Almost always Nikkei. 965. $966. Okay, Alpha Inkay. Not Inkay, the Goomy. Alpha Goomy. That almost spotted me, but I had to go around the pillar to spot it. There we are. 968. $969. $970. There's 30 more. And we'll go back to Mawile. I said just 30 more, but 30 still takes a while. Sorry, I was distracted with my cat. What you doing, buddy? You're just meowing at me. What you doing? He's on the couch, laid down on his back. He's very cute. He's just chilling. Huh, bud? You chilling, Helios? Yep. He woke me up. He wanted to play and he scratched my eye. I'm fine, but it hurt, man. Yeah, I'm talking about you, mister. Okay, so 25 more left. There's the particle again. I think that there's just like a bit of light that reflects off the wall that does that sometimes. It's like a little, like a slight flashing. Hi, buddy. He's under my desk now. Yeah, I'm gonna scoop him up and put him on my lap. See if he wants to chill up here for a moment. Hi. He's on my lap now. Hi, baby. He's purring, so if you hear some cat purring. Oh, don't slip off. There you go. He's on my lap now. The little cat. He can't really jump onto my lap very well. Not in this chair because he slides off my blanket. And that's so, bud. He's more welcome to chill here. Let me just try to get into a position where he's not gonna like fall off. I don't want to fall off onto the floor or anything like that. He's trying to swallow my fingers. Oh, he wants to play. He's trying to get my fingers in my hand. Uber. I'm trying to do stuff, silly. He wants to play. That's what he wants to do. He's got my robe. No. My sleeve. Silly little cat. Hey. He's got my hand. It's one of those times I wish that my webcam was working. You guys could see him. I think the USB cord messed up or something. I've not gotten a new one yet. Don't fall down. Hey! He was batting at my hands. Yeah, at least his company makes these resets go by a bit faster. Huh. Goofy. Yeah, my hands are all sorts of scratched up because of this little guy. Because he tries to play and he just wants to scratch at your hands. Well, he's not really wanting to hurt you or anything, he's just trying to play. And your fingers are moving. He wants to go at him. Huh. Isn't that so, buddy? He's like sprawled out on his back on my lap. Silly little cat. And he's purring. Silly, silly little cat. Oh, careful. I don't want you to fall, bud. You need to be careful. Because my lap is not on even service. You might fall down there. Ow! You got me. Yeah, you did. You got me. Hey! Mister. Don't fall now. Careful. Don't fall. He's grooming himself now. So maybe he's done by hand for at least a moment. Yeah, I love this little guy. Little cat. I'm glad we got him. It all started when there's a stray cat that walked up to our porch one morning. We were feeding it some turkey and stuff. It didn't have cat food because we didn't own a cat, so we just fed it some like turkey like cold cuts, just a little bit. Got it like a little cup of water. My fiance was like, "We should get a cat." And then after a while of discussing and planning and all that, he found his coworker was willing to give him a cat because they had like a bunch of animals. And so now we have him. He's here in our home. Not even a year old. He turns 1 in March, I think. Where's the Goomy? There's the Goomy. That's what I came to look for. Here, let me check on the collect key. Oh, he's watching me play. He was watching the screen for a moment there, weren't you, buddy? You're watching? Is there anything going on over there? Huh? Anything that interests you? I don't know, but he's chilling up here now. So if I sound like I'm further away from the microphone, that's why. Because I wanted to give him enough space to sit on my lap for him not to fall off. I don't want him sliding off onto the floor. Getting himself hurt. Even though I'm sure he'd be fine. Hey, don't go up there. He's trying to climb up on my desk now. Not up there, buddy. Okay? Not up there. Ah! He went for my fingers. Oh. It disconnected my controller for a brief moment. Oh no. That's what happened there. Accidentally hit the mic with the controller to try to get my hand away from this little goober. He's swatting at me again. He still wants to play. His tail is all swaying. He wants to play. What happened to your ball, buddy? Well, I'm sure he knows where his ball is. He just would rather play with my hand. Favorite toy, huh? Alright, you have one more Goomy check. Then we go back to Mawile. One more check. Alright. And I do want to check the clef key first before we go. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic again. I'm not trying to do that. I'm distracted by a certain little feline on my lap. Okay. Nothing shiny there. So now we'll go back to the Mawile hunt. Alright, we're gonna pause this hunt and continue Mawile. Alright, Mawile, wild zone number 9. I still wanna go for my fingers. I can tell by the way that you're shaking your little tail. Silly cat. Silly, silly cat. That's you. I was actually need to go up here. This is where I need to go. Alright. And we'll start the Mawile counter. Doing these resets. It's gonna be a little more awkward for me to press the counter because there is now a cat on top of my lap. As I mentioned, he's just chilling now. He's not going after my fingers. But he's here. I don't want to actually push him off or anything. Or hit him. I'm talking about you. I'm just washing my hands. Oh, sorry. I bumped the mic again. It's probably gonna happen a lot while I'm in this position. I swear I'm not trying to. Hey, he got my hand again. You silly cat. She's not gonna happen to me like that before, huh? What's with that? Oh, I can feel him waiting to pounce on my hand again. I can feel it. He's focusing. Locked in. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes, going straight for the hand again. You're quite the social little cat, aren't you? He keeps getting me. The most I can do is just narrate what's happening. Man, I wish my webcam was working. Yeah, at least he's being better not having about not having his claws out. Huh. Okay, that one he had his claws out. It kinda hurt, sir. It kinda hurt. Just a little bit. He's watching my stream up on my computer screen. Oh, he's watching the OBS footage is what he's doing. Aren't ya? Kinda interesting, buddy? What you think of that? As long as you chill out, I guess. Slowly getting more and more here. And for now, I'm just kind of vibing with some music. We are over Shine Charm odds though for Mawile. Unfortunately. Hopefully that doesn't go on too long though. Just kinda hoping this would be a quicker hunt. well from Mawile that time. Hungry. I ate some turkey for breakfast, had some turkey and honey mustard. I'm back to being hungry now. Is it raining? It is raining. Huh. Guess we could try to find that other Goomy location if we wanted. While it's raining. Where it spawns like 2 Goomy instead of 1. And I think like a bunch of Staryu as well. But I don't know where that is. Let me look at the not the menu, the... Hey! That's my hands, mister. Was it like this area here where the Starmie was that could spawn Goomy? I just don't know how to get in there. I'd have to look. But I think that there might be a spot you can get in over here. I actually might go in through here. You watch it. Watch it, buddy. I think there's a spot over here where you can find like 2 Goomy. So you might do that while it's raining. Might. Let's see. There's 1 Goomy. You can find like 1 or 2 Goomy, I guess. But there's not really a good way to reset it, I don't think, unless you travel to the cafe. So I guess we might try that a little bit. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump it. Actually, nah. I don't think 1 Goomy is worth it. But I was curious, so I figured I'd go ahead and check it out, I guess. Alright, I'll go back to what I was doing originally. Oh, that's a shiny Sableye. So I guess we did phase after all. Who would have thought? And phase on a Sableye looking for Mawile. So I would guess that it might be being reset. Either that or we just got lucky flying back here. Hey, Mr. Cat. I guess I'll just run around, make sure nothing else down here is shiny. Yeah, that's a shiny Sableye. So that's the yellow shinies for today, I suppose. And we need Sableye too. Mr. Cat. Hey, let go of my rope. Leave my sleeve alone. Mr. Troublemaker. Yeah, we needed Sableye. So, we'll swap it out for the non-shiny Sableye we have. And release it. Release the non-shiny Sableye we have. Alright, Sableye. Hey. Here, I need to add this to my dex, cat. Let me add the Sableye. Okay, Sableye. Female. Mirror Ball. Legend ZA. Using, it was random encounters, actually. Hey! Hey, mister. Look on my sleeve. Mr. Cat, I'm trying to do things. Yes, I have the Shine Charm. And a phase for Shiny Mawile. Oh, hello, dog. Submitted for a Ghost type, random encounter, PLZA, dual type, and yellow. It's 5 points for Sableye. We caught it in Wild Zone 9. And your nature is quiet, a quiet Sableye. Now we'll add that to my dex. And get a Sableye sprite to add to the layout as well. Watch it. Careful, don't fall off the chair, buddy. I feel you slipping off here. I don't want you to fall off, bud. Okay. You're gonna fall off. Ow! You got me. You got my thumb. That's rude, sir. Rude, little cat. Hey. Ow! Jeez, he's in a playful mood. Oh. Oh, buddy, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Let me help you back up. I don't want you to fall. Okay. And he's off my lap. He jumped down. I just didn't want him to fall, that's all. Because he was slipping off me. Alright, Sableye was right there. And I guess we'll resume the Goomy hunt. Not a phase I was really expecting. I guess it wouldn't have happened if I didn't check out the Goomy spot. But yeah, I think it is just better to do in the sewers. Unless you just spam fly, but I don't do the spam flying method. But I guess if you do spam fly at the cafe, it probably is actually faster. I just don't do that. Personally. You look at all this, you would think that I'm intentionally hunting yellow shinies. Inkay, Klefki, and Sableye. Well, I guess I'm already checking Klefki. Because that alpha Inkay saw me. Nope. There you are. I've almost reached shiny Charmelettes for the Goomy as well. Just 19 more. Nope. I figured the Ink would probably see me. And I couldn't see the Goomy because it's behind that pillar. Oh well. Guess we're checking the clef key again. Who are you guys? Shiny? Nope. Okay, 10 more and we reach shiny Charmelettes. Oh, that's another shiny Ink. Yeah, I saw that. Hello there. Yet another one. Oh, guess we're checking the clef key. Neither of them are shiny. Alright, Ink. Gonna guess lonely. Let's move you with all the other ones. You have enough Ink for a whole party of Ink if you wanted. Just shiny Ink. Alright, Ink. I'm just gonna copy the description from this other Ink. Because it's the exact same. Yet another phase for Goomy. Submitting it for the same things I've been submitting Ink for the board. Okay, Ink. A male one this time. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using zone resets. I did use the shiny charm. It's worth 6 points. There we go. Caught in the sewers. It is Naughty. And add to my decks, I suppose. Alright. Sableye and Ink are like basically the same color, shiny. So many yellow Pokemon today. Alright, so I suppose we're going back to the Mawile hunt then. Alpha Cadabra. Alright. You're not shiny. I'm also not counting you though, because I'm not hunting you specifically. I'm more just hunting like the 3 up here. Not that that Mawile down there would be a phase, it just not adds to my counter, because of the way I'm doing it. Alright, now we resume. Just as we have been. At least this time I don't have to worry about hitting the cat on the lap. Just keep on going. This might be another hunt that goes on for a while for no reason. You'd think that Mawile would be pretty fast. You would think. I guess I've only been hunting Mawile for about 2 hours. It's not all that long, all things considered. Like 560 encounters per hour. That's pretty good, all things considered, especially compared to the Goomy. Here's the cat again. I don't know where he is though. He's on the couch looking at me. Hi, buddy. Now. There you go. I jumped off the couch. I don't know where he went. But there he is, on the other side of my chair. Oh, hi, bud. What you doing? He's staring up at me. You might want to back up. I don't know that until he tries to get up. He wants to play more, I'm sure. Yeah, there he goes. He's trying to get up. Here, bud. Here. Now let me help him back up. He can't really get up here on his own. Texture's not right for him. Hey. Yes. Here. Okay, well now he darted away, so never mind then. I was gonna help you, Goober. I was. Nope. 'Cause I thought he went back onto my lap, but I guess not. Be that way then. $171. No one yet, no one yet. Hi, bud. He's back. Here. Come on up. No. Okay. Whatever, cat. No, don't mess with that. Enough for you to play with, Goober. Don't you look at me like that. Just under my desk, swatting at cords. Silly old cat. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's on the other side. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? He's just staring at me. He's staring. Oops. I almost fell off there. I wouldn't play with my foot, I guess. That's fine. I'm wearing socks, it won't hurt that much. You might take off my socks though, which I would rather not do. I'd much rather have my socks on. Alright, so that's enough of that, mister. He's coming back up. You silly cat. Little guy. Now. He'll probably come back around. Yep, he's going into the kitchen. That's where he's going. That's fine. I got caught in those mega shards again. The mega crystals. Keep doing that. Don't intend to though. Not really appreciate that. It's almost 11 o'clock already. It's halfway through stream. I am really surprised we've not found a Mawile yet. Maybe I shouldn't be though. That's how my luck is. We've gone over what my average for finding shinies is though. It's like 1,100 something encounters is what my average typically is. Something like that. $13, $18. It's almost night too. And then there. You can still get like a few more laps and before it actually becomes night. Like 3 more, I think. Well, I mean, it's like since it first had the notification. 3 or 4. And no one? Electric. And we might be able to make it back before night, and then we may as well just kind of sit over there and wait for the night cycle. Yeah, whatever, we'll be about the same speed either way. We're not going to be able to make it back before night hits. We might. I don't think so. Can we see them? We can, and now we may as well stay. There we go. You can see like the immediate reset ones. Alright. About what I was expecting. Nothing yet. I want to see the other Esper shiny. It's not. None of the Esper are. I was figuring I may as well check whenever the day and night cycle resets like that. It's a pretty quick check. It's still possible to phase even if there's not very many opportunities for it to. I do think that we are probably fast enough for the DNA up there to reset. Right now it's a battle zone, so it's, you know, not going to. So it is a battle zone sometimes. It's like, what's that in the sky? And it's, nope, just a little tiny bug on my TV screen. That's all it is. It's like, I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon fly in the sky like that before. And I was right. I wonder if they designed like the backgrounds, you know, when you can kind of see it go out over the city. If they designed any of that with like the surrounding region in mind, or if they just made a bunch of mountains. Because it kind of looks like they just made a bunch of mountains, that's about it. I'm not seeing anything else that looks anything like what was in X and Y. Not really. Like that one swampy route, don't see it. Just a bunch of random trees. Mountains. I'm sneezing apparently. We're almost at 1400 now. Well, that's 1402, so now we just need 98 more, and we'll go back to the Goomy. I can't seem to have much of a fast hunt for like anything, I swear. Not anymore. The first few hunts in this game were other than the slowpoke. But like the Honedge is fast. Oh! Okay, never mind. I think I spoke too soon. I'm pretty sure that's a shiny Mawile. Hello! You're shiny. Yes, you are, sir. Hello, hello. Make it easy for me, please. Perhaps? There we go, shiny Mawile. So everyone who said that we would find Mawile first was correct. Alright. Let me have a look at you, sir. And also let me click that I completed this hunt. This will take a little while to put in the shiny dex because it was an actual like completed ongoing hunt. Alright. My target for the stream, or one of my targets for the stream. I hunted a Mawile because I wanted to hunt my ZA party, but shiny. And I will be submitting Mawile to the bingo board for that. I don't know if it counts as like pink or red or purple or like what that color is. It's like a reddish purple. I'm gonna count that as purple. That looks kind of purple to me. But I don't know. I'm gonna go say purple. But it will be random encounter, PLZA, to dual type, and yellow because its main body is yellow, so that's 4 points. Okay, nature, you are gentle, caught in Wild Zone 9, using one console of course. Alright, now I'm gonna have to copy all that over to the bingo as well. Alright, and now, let me go to edit so that way I can actually copy everything directly over. Okay. So, Mawile, male, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, and that was 1408 encounters. And there's random encounters. And 2 hours, 30 minutes, 6 seconds. Yes, we use the shiny charm. It's the first species. Or first species, yeah. And what's that being submitted for? That was what? Yeah, 4 points. Okay, bingo. Okay, wild zone 9. Gentle. 1. There we go. Now that Mawile is all copied over to the actual event. The shiny hunting bingo. And let me go get a Mawile to add to the layout. Because I do not have one. Yeah, everyone who said Mawile was correct. Unsurprisingly. Alright. And let me go add you. Right. I don't know why that sent twice. The poll results. I don't know. Nope. Alright, well, Mawile, you're gonna go right here. Next to the Inkay. Now we'll go resume Goomy. Well, after I put you in the Mawile spot here. I was trying to combine slot and spot and ended up with splot. Which is not actually the word I was trying to say. I was trying to go with one or the other and I did both. There you go. Got both Sableye and Mawile though, so that's nice. Some more progress for the living decks. And we will check if anything else around here is shiny before we leave. Because, you know, something else might have spawned. Are you shiny? Okay, apparently we got 2 shiny Mawile. Apparently. Well, hello there, sir. If you don't mind staying in, I would appreciate that. So apparently we got 2 of them. I guess. Shoot. Okay. So Mawile number 2. It was another male in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Also a random encounter. Yes, with the Shine Charm. Alright. So you're a bonus Mawile. Let me sort you in. So this Mawile will probably be giving away at some point. Or sending to my main account. We'll see. Whatever happens first, depending on when home compatibility happens. Alright. A second shiny Mawile. Just after the first. Submitted 4. All the same ones, but I don't remember what those same ones are. It was a random encounter, PLZA, dual type, and yellow. That's what it was. In Wild Zone 9. And this one is Rash. So there we go, that's a suddenly 2 Mawile. We go from 0 to 2. I guess that makes up for the hunts being more than the Shine Charm odds. It's just back to back shiny Mawile, casually. I'm not complaining though. Okay, now we'll check if anything else is shiny. Okay, I'm gonna run around this way. Okay, Sableye, Sableye. I have no idea if these guys actually get reset or not. Now we'll check you. And you. And the Kadabra. Now we'll check the ones up here. We may as well check the Dzene again too. Just everything in the area. Okay, Kadabra, Kadabra. Carbink. Carbink. And I guess since the day-night cycle shifted, we may as well check the guys up here on top of the roof. Alright, about what I thought. And yeah, we'll check the ones over on the roof near where we were resetting. So the roof up here. I just need to remember how I got up there to begin with. There was like a ladder or something, I think. Or was it up here and I like jumped across? Well, I'm gonna do that. I don't remember that's what I did, but that's what I'm gonna do. To check. Yep, shiny Mawile. Bellsprout. Okay, yeah, I think this is how you get up. I think I'm correct here. This is how it was done. And all these Bellsprout. Fletchling down there. Oh, there's a colorful screw. See, I said I'd probably get all of them just like over time. And so I'm gonna get this one now. I don't need any more like bonuses. But since I see that, I'm gonna get it. Pretty shiny stone down there too. If I ever needed that. Alright. I just need to remember how to get back over there. I guess I could jump across this way. Excuse me, I meant to jump there. I almost failed that somehow. I should be able to jump across this way. Sure, I can make that. Nope, around please. Nope. Okay, well I can't make it like that if I just don't even run. That's annoying. Okay, let me try this again. My goodness. Not what I meant to do at all. I just want to check if the Dene was shiny, that's all. That's all I want to check. I'm not asking for a whole lot here. I don't even particularly care if it is or not, even though it'd be cool if it was. It's not like something I'm actively looking for. Just wanted to see. Yeah, we're just about there now. Okay. Scatterbug, Spupa, Vion, all you guys. The Abra there's chillin'. And this is the one that borders. Because we could see this from here, because he ran over there, so I'd imagine that this does reset this. Okay, we don't have any shinies. Yeah, I thought I may as well check. So even if I didn't find anything, it was probably worth checking. I guess I'll make sure that nothing over here is too. None of you? None of you. Alright, I did not think so. That doesn't hurt to check. Doesn't hurt to check at all. Alright, so let's go back to the Goomy then. Okay, continue. Make my main output. Probably be in here for a little bit, and then I'll go back to Tepig after. Well, all the starters, but I primarily want Tepig. Big alpha Goomy. We're almost at shiny charm odds. Almost. Alright. Now this one will be shiny charm odds. Are you gonna be perfectly at odds, buddy? Are we gonna have an at odds shiny? No, you're not. It's going over odds for the shiny charm. That's fine. I kind of expected it. And that's fine. We'll just keep on going until you are. There you are. Didn't see him for a moment there. Goomy, where are you? There you are. Nope, not that time either. Yeah, in about another half an hour I'm gonna have my lunch. Until then, we'll have to see if any Goomy shows up. Alright. How about you? Nope. Not that time either. Alpha Goomy. I wonder how many Alpha Goomy you can get in a row before we find a shiny. I think the most I'd seen was 2 Alpha Goomy in a row. Well, that's not the Inkay. So far that seems to be what it's gonna stay at. Just another little purple guy. They didn't really intend for the theme of today just to be yellow shinies, but that's just what we're doing, I guess. Yellow shinies it is. Where are ya? Goomy. There you are. Hiding behind the pillar again. As it does. Okay, 10:38. $10.39. 1040. I hear an alpha. And I don't see the other Goomy. Alright, he's not shiny. Alright, guess we're checking the clef key then. Alright, clef key. Are either of you shiny? No? No. Okay. Another Goomy. I like the piano version of Proof of Hero as well. You don't hear it near as much, but it's also nice. Please do let me know if I need to like turn the music up louder for it to be heard or anything like that. Because I know in like my first few streams you just could not hear it. So I ended up turning up louder, and I think I've been able to hear it whenever I got my shiny clips. You're gonna show up during Proof of a Hero, Goomy? Perhaps? I wish I could play piano. If I could, I would learn how to play this. But I don't even have a piano. Not really a means of learning how. Nope, not a normal Goomy. What now? Perhaps? I almost don't want to even talk over Proof of Hero. I just enjoy the song so much. I just want to listen to it. Alright. Doesn't seem that there's gonna be a proof of hero shiny. Oh well. It would've been cool though. Oh, we did another version of Proof of Hero, or at least that theme. Okay, so I guess you might still get a Proof of Hero shiny. Just a different version. Not Piano Proof of Hero. One alpha Goomy. We'll find another. We're good to do our chain of alpha Goomies. See how many in a row we can get. Nope. Would've been fun though. Oh, there's one alpha Goomy. Maybe we'll have the chain again. Perhaps. We'll have to see. Is this one gonna be alpha? Nope. Just one. One little normal one. Oh, that's an alpha Inkay. Alright, guess we're checking the clef key. How about you guys? You shiny? No? Alright. Goomy. Oh, there's an alpha Goomy. Kinda wild how even alpha Goomy can be hidden behind those pillars. It fits back there. Don't even see it. I hear like an alpha clef key there? I think I did. There you Goomy. There you are. And whenever I was, after stream, I go back and I get clips of all the shiny finds so I can link them to the site. So if you go look at the shiny decks, you can actually view the clip where I've caught them. And I realized that for Inkay, or one of these Inkay, oh, I don't know how I didn't see you. For like one of these Inkay, it was shiny. I didn't even notice until the next reset. Because I was talking over the shiny sparkle, so I didn't hear it. And I didn't see it, because it was off screen. But I thought that was really silly of me. I mean, I did get it regardless, but I just straight up spoke over the shiny sparkle, didn't even hear it. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I think I was talking about hamburgers. Because my dad made some. It was very good. I wonder if it's worth it to go up and check the Litwick. I don't know if they respawn, because they spawn like over here. I think that might be too far away, but I don't know. I don't think it is worth to check them. But part of me kind of wants to. I just think it's too far away. You'd more have to go up there and check it manually. Eventually replay Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl on the channel. I think I'm gonna do the briefcase simulator again. I did it before. I think I'm gonna do it again. Just because otherwise it kind of feels like a waste of a shiny hunt that you could do. That hunt Chimchar and Turtwig. Just because I feel like Piplup isn't really a star choice I'd make unless I'm playing Platinum. Because I often like using the Legendary on my team, if I can. And the more recent games don't really allow you to do that. But Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl does. So even though I already found a shiny Turtwig from the briefcase simulator, I would hunt one again. And I wouldn't really mind it either. I did it once, I can do it again. Or like another 2 times. Same thing with Palkia and Dialga and each of them. I'd want to shiny hunt them as well. Just anything I can, pretty much. Otherwise it just feels like a waste of a hunt that you could do. For like one-time hunts anyway. Like, if you catch multiple legendaries, I wouldn't be as worried about it. You can't really. So that was just something I was thinking about while I was doing this. Not that I'd be likely to play Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl until it like popped up as a game I needed to hunt in the bingo. We're past 1100 encounters now. Of just Goomy. That's not counting like all the other Pokemon we've seen. We've gotten way too many shiny NK though. I have enough for a whole party of if I wanted. And 2 Klefki. And then 1 the NK I went to Malamar, so I have like 6 NK, 2 Klefki, and a Malamar. All from hunting for Goomy. Lots of phases. I just want the Goomy. That's all. It's probably exactly why I'm getting everything else. But oh well, it is what it is. Oh, there you are. Here you are again. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. We had some leftover pizza. It seems that my fiance wants to eat that for lunch, so I'm not gonna eat it even though I know that he wants to. So I might make myself some ramen or something. I hadn't had ramen in a while. And, you know, my fiance doesn't like it because he doesn't like long noodles like that. So he doesn't like spaghetti, ramen, just, you know, that type of thing. He just doesn't like the texture of it, I guess. He finds it gross. So I got myself some ramen to eat for like lunches and stuff. But it's not something that we can have like for dinner together. Because again, he just doesn't like it. Same thing with like cheese ravioli. He doesn't like cheese ravioli. He only likes meat ravioli. But I like cheese ravioli. Yeah, I'm just a little bit hungry if you can't tell. I think I'm gonna make myself some ramen just because it's been so long since I've had any. I've not had any since I moved in here, and I've been here for, I mean, at least a year now. Living with them. Oh my gosh, I'm still spotted? Alright, fine, I guess I'm gonna go even further. Jeez. I was trying to think of like what my shiny naming scheme for December is gonna be. Because for November I've been going back after I'm done the stream and naming them all after Game of Thrones characters because my fiance and I were watching that for the very first time together. Neither of us had seen it before. So I was naming them after Game of Thrones characters. I'm trying to decide what I want to do in December. Like maybe like Christmas movie characters, but there's not very many I could think of like off the top of my head because I don't really watch a lot of Christmas movies. So I don't know yet what I'm gonna do for that. But I know in January, since my channel was started, like January 1st, that's the channel's anniversary. I think what I'll do is I'll name him after like the most recent subscribers I have after the end of each stream. I just think that'd be a kind of nice nod to the channel and to you guys and all that. That's what I'll probably do. I don't know, I'll have to think of naming schemes for everyone. Or for every month I do shiny hunt. But that's even if I go on that long. I probably will. We'll see. Because my interest in things kind of, it comes and goes. Like right now I've been in a Pokemon phase for like a good few months, but I know one day I'm gonna suddenly just like have enough of Pokemon, not want to touch it, and be doing something else. So that's just kind of how it works sometimes. But for now I intend to keep on playing, because I'm not tired of it yet. I will be eventually, but not yet. And I guess it also helps that I'm not necessarily playing Pokemon, I'm not streaming either. I've been playing some other games too. I've mostly just been playing it when I'm streaming. This helps avoid burnout. I've also been playing Demon Bluff and Hades. Recently. I'm a little surprised, more than 100 resets since I've returned down here and I'm not phased on like an ENK or anything yet. Normally ENK just loves to show up like immediately. Not today it seems. I hear an alpha. I hear like multiple alphas actually. Not just the one apparently. I just thought it sounded like there were multiple there. Just the one. Okay, neither you are shiny. Hello, how are you doing? I do not know how to pronounce your name. Hello, hello. I'll go with Flossie. I think that's how I pronounce that, I guess. Hope you're doing well. Shiny hunting Goomy right now until I go and eat lunch. Then I'll resume after that. Another Alpha ENK that saw me like immediately. Alright, guess we're checking the clef key again. You guys shiny? No. I lifted my hand up to make the counter go up, because I have it set to D on my keyboard. And then I brought my hand back down to my controller, hit my desk with my knuckles. Kinda hurt. Definitely not what I was trying to do. But I am just prone to, like, having all sorts of dumb injuries. Just because I'm not very careful. Like, I was cleaning the bathroom once, I had like a container of wipes to wipe down the counter and stuff. Or not really counter, but just like, you know, the little... Hello again! Loa, how you doing? But I was, wiping down the counter. And then I hit my, or scraped my thumb on like the edge of the wipes container. And I ended up like cutting it. And then I was doing laundry. I dropped the laundry basket, not intentionally. I just, lost grip of it. And it scraped against my arm and cut it. And then the other day, a notebook had fallen off the table in my bedroom. And so I was reaching down under to get that notebook so that way my cat didn't like scratch it up. Destroy it. And I scraped my arm on the freaking table. So I'm just prone to having all sorts of dumb injuries. Hello? What was that? What was that? Need help? Here, one moment. Oh, it looks like I'm about to go AFK here. It's about lunchtime for me. So sorry for that to be so soon after you showed up. Here. My fiance's home and I like to eat lunch when he comes home. You broke a... Oh. Yeah, that's what that sounded like. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat really quick and help. For now, I'm just gonna have my most recent shiny. Chill here. I don't know, we'll go diamond this time. Alright, and I will be back. Alright, I do return. Thank you for your patience. So, you guys know how just before I left I was talking about dumb injuries? Well, I was, making some ramen, you know, for lunch. And I took it out of the microwave and I was putting it on the counter to, you know, let it sit for the 2 minutes. But I wasn't paying attention to where the water was at, and it spilled over the edge onto my hand, so now my hand's burned. I put some, like, burn relief gel on it, so it's fine. But, yeah, that was dumb. Oh, and also, the sound was a mug. A mug got broken.
I dropped it.
Yeah, my fiance dropped the mug. So yeah, mug broke and my hand got burned.
I know how to make an entrance.
You do know how to make an entrance. Look at you. So yeah, that's a context to what you've heard and what I've done in the time I've been gone. Right, now to continue looking for Goomy.
Where's the cat broken?
I think it's still in the couch. Yeah, there it is. What if I find a Goomy and name it Burn Relief Gel?
Huh?
So what if I find a shiny Goomy and name it Burn Relief Gel? Break the naming scheme just for this one Pokemon. It'd be fitting. You know, he's a little Goomy dragon. Goopy. Goo.
That's what he wanted to play.
Yeah, no, he's been wanting to play. Little guy. Man, I do wish that I had like a working webcam right now, because if I did, I would have turned it on while he was on my lap. Just a little cat. He can't seem to jump up here on his own, or at least he's not confident in being able to. He has before. Oh! That's a shiny Goomy! I'm naming it Burn Relief Gel. That's a shiny.
Just name it Burns. Or Burns.
Well, I'll have to see how much fits.
Burns.
No.
Yep.
That's shiny Goomy.
Oh!
What happened? What happened?
Fucking dog. That nail is trying to tackle me. Move.
Oh. Alright, can I fit Burn Relief Gel? Burn Relief. I can if I take out all the spaces, I think. No, I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna name him Burn Relief. It's a silly little name, but yeah. Alright, your name's Burn Relief. Burn Relief the Goomy. Okay, male. Caught in a Premier Ball. So, man, I don't have like either of my shiny hunts going right now. Like both of my hunts were completed. Yes, I was using the shiny charm. Found during stream as my target and named Burn Relief after the Burn Relief gel I used on my hands that same day to help with a burn I got from ramen water. Goofy little story, I guess. Attached to this Pokemon. We'll ignore that Burn Relief gel is actually green and this guy is not green. But he's still goopy. Little gooey guy. And what do you complete for the bingo? Submitted to the bingo board for it'd be PLZA pseudo legendary. I spelled pseudo wrong, I think. Yeah, I did. Pseudo legendary. Evolves in an unusual way. You do. Zone resets and yellow. So if you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Alright. Found in the sewers. And he is brave. Silly little guy. Now I just need to copy him over to the bingo as well. It just takes a little longer because this was my actual target. Alright. Now copying over here. Premier ball, mail, burn relief. Legend ZA. And that was 1150 encounters in 5 hours, 3 minutes, and 36 seconds. 5 hours, 3 minutes, 36 seconds. Yes, Shine Charm, it is the first of species. And let me just copy over the capture notes. Okay, locations, again, the sewers. And nature is brave. So you found both of our targets this stream. It's very nice. What'd I forget? What am I not filling? Why is it not letting me add? Oh, the method. I forgot the method. Zone resets. There we go. Now let me get a Goomy to add to the layout. My hand still hurts from the burn. Oh well. It is what it is. I should have been more careful. Alright, Goomy. Join us on the layouts, won't ya? Goomy. There we go. He kind of blends in with the yellow almost perfectly. You're all yellow today. Alright. And now, let me set up another hunt. I'm gonna go back to Wild Zone 20. And we're gonna hunt the starters there. Primary one I want being Tepig, of course. In Legends ZA. Using a zone reset is what we're gonna do. And it'll be Tepig, Chikorita, Totodile, Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. Now, I'm gonna make that my main output. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Let me go put a Goomy here, where Goomy goes. There we go, right there. That's where Goomy goes. And now, let me check the Clef kiosk before we go. Either view shiny? No, and no. Alright, then we'll leave the sewers for a while. And head to Wild Zone 20. So I guess we'll just do the Tepig and Go-Goat hunts for the rest of the stream. Then we'll have like our party complete. Even though Go-Goat was the one I was intending to do. Until December. Doesn't really matter either way. I can always do more hunts in 20 as well for December. There's one Charmander. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. There we go. Doesn't really matter though. It's been just a moment since we were here last. Good Charmander. I think Bulbasaur and Charmander. And this is how we do. See, we are indeed to the more section of the Goomy, Mawile, and more. Okay, 2. Okay, Squirtle. Toadile. It's another 2. Epic Charmander. That's 4. Maybe we'll see the 2 grass starters as well. It is possible. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen though. You might still see 1. Okay, nope. Okay, Toadile. Tepig, so it's 2. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. Okay, Squirtle. Another Squirtle. Charmander. Another Charmander. 2 Squirtle, 2 Charmander. That's 4 altogether. 5 for Chikorita. Okay, 5. Oh, sorry about the mic. Okay, 1 for Chikorita. I think that's all so far. Again, 2 for Squirtle. And Leafy on down there. Nothing I need so far though. No, just Rosette, I heard. Well, I also hear like a Chikorita or something. I don't see it. Okay, well, it's not me, I guess. Oh, there it is. That's 2. Ow. No one that time. Takes a little longer when you're just looking for starters and not also Malamar to buff that up. Okay, 1 for Squirtle. Two for Bulbasaur. And 3 for Squirtle. Okay, Totodile. One down there we need. Just Totodile so far. Bulbasaur. Okay, 2. Didn't mean to bump it like that. There's the keyboard. Okay, Totodile. Okay, just Totodile. Chikorita, that's 2. And 3 for Totodile. Okay, Totodile. Not Chikorita, Charmander. Like, they both start to okay. That's 2. And 2. And Totodile. Tepig. Okay, let's throw down Tepig. It's like only slightly faster than the Goomy hunt in terms of encounters. 1. We spent so much time in the zone now. So much time. Okay, 2 Bulbasaur. Yeah, Bulbasaur over there. So, Lucario. Another Bulbasaur. That's 2 for Bulbasaur. 3 for Squirtle. I'm missing someone. Chikorita. So 4. Okay, Totodile. Tepigs, it's 2. Chikorita's 3. And Squirtle's 4. Okay, Bulbasaur. Squirtle. Okay, so 2 so far. Just 2. almost night. Okay, Tepig, so 1. Bulbasaur. Okay, 1 for Tepig. Okay, and 2 for Squirtle. Also, Roserade saw me. Okay, Totodile. Okay, 2 Totodile. The cat seems to be in playful mood, running around again. I heard that. Okay, Squirtle. And so far, just Squirtle. Is there anyone back in the other half of the grassy area? Okay, Chikorita. Those are only 2 I saw before it reset. Okay, Chikorita. And Squirtle. Finish off that lap around. Nothing so far. Okay, Tepig, 2 Tepig. Ow. Okay, 2 Tepig. That's all for that lap. Totodile. Alpha Tepig. That's 2. So far, still 2. Yep, just 2. Clearon's in there twice, but I don't think it's shiny. Okay, 1 for Tepig. Bulbasaur. Okay, just 2. Okay, Squirtle. Just Squirtle so far. We just Squirtle. Now we're back to about the same exact speed as the Goomy hunt. Squirtle. So maybe like about the same speed, if not a bit faster. In terms of how many encounters you get. Chikorita, that's 2. Just 2. Okay, 2 Squirtle. One Charmander, that's 3. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. And 5 for Squirtle. No, the Bulbasaur saw me. Okay, that's 5. Okay, Tepig. That's 1. Two for Chikorita. 3 for Chikorita. And 4 for Squirtle. It's Ninja Diagro. Okay, Squirtle. Just Squirtle so far. Now go like everything else in the area. Okay, just Squirtle. Okay, Totodile. You seem to see a lot down there. There's only twice in a row though. But I know it has a kind of subtle shiny too. So I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. Okay. Yeah, we're good. The 1 for Charmander. I don't know if there was another one over there or not. I don't think so. Otherwise I'd be thinking of it a little more, be a little more present in my mind, I think. I think we just have the 1 Charmander so far. Logic Algae. A Charmander. That's 1. Two for Bulbasaur. Okay, just 2. Okay, Squirtle. 2 Squirtle. 3 and 4 for Tepig. Five for Bulbasaur. Okay, one for Squirtle. Okay, still one. No 5 starters. Okay, just one this whole time. Okay, Squirtle. Ow. Hurt a little bit. Get 2 Bulbasaur. Just 2. Diagro, please. Ah, gosh darn. I need you Diagro, thank you. Okay, Tepig. It's 1. Okay, Chikorita. That's 2. We have the day-night cycle interrupting again. But that is fine, it just resets it for me, even if it's a little bit slower than just doing it otherwise. Okay, just go for. Okay, Squirtle. Chikorita, so that's 2. And Chikorita saw me. Okay, just 2. Okay, Squirtle. The Malamar. Charmander. Bulbasaur, so it's 3 all Kanto starters. And just 3. None that time? None that time. Give me something. Okay, Charmander. It's 1. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. We're actually going slower than the Goomy hunt pace now. Okay, Totodile, Bulbasaur, Chikorita, not Chikorita, Charmander, it's 3. Twice the streamer accidentally called Charmander Chikorita. A Charmander. That's one. Get two for Bulbasaur. Totodile, Chikorita. Okay, three for Bulbasaur. A Squirtle. Charmander. Chikorita, so it's three, I think, and four for Totodile. And Chikorita. Charmander, so that's two. That's a very small Gardevoir, isn't it? Maybe just two. A Squirtle. Totodile. Charmander. Alpha Charmander, actually. Okay, four for Bulbasaur. Glaceon over there, so keep that in mind. Because Glaceon's a little thunder as well. Okay, Bulbasaur. And Squirtle. Alpha Squirtle. Charmander Tepig, that's three. Okay, four for Chikorita. Okay, Totodile, Squirtle, Tepig, that's three. 4 for Chikorita. The Bulbasaur. Hello. So long. Fare thy well. Or fare thee well. Fare thee well. Not fare thy. No, don't die. Don't do that. I love you, Goober. I said I love you, Goober. No, I just said what? See ya, have fun. Mhm. Yeah. Bye. How long has Glaceon been here? I don't know. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. And 3 for Squirtle. Okay, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. I'll get Dog when it gets 200 counters. Okay, 3. Just because it's a nice round number to get up and do things. So it's 3. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. Okay, just 4. Okay, there's 1 for Totodile. Just 1 so far. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. And yeah, just 2. Okay, Squirt over there. So Squirtle. Just Squirtle so far. Okay, Bulbasaur, so that's 2. And Totodile, so that's 3. Okay, Chikorita. Just Chikorita so far. Is anyone back in the grassy area? I'll have to check again. Nope. Just Chikorita. Okay, Totodile. Tepig, that's 2. Okay. The 2. Okay, Totodile. And just Totodile so far. I do believe. Okay, Bulbasaur for 2. Yeah, just those 2. Okay, Squirtle. Tepig, so that's 2. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. Okay, just 3. Okay, Chikorita. Tepig. Okay, 2 Tepigs, that's 3. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. Okay, 4. Good Chikorita. That's the only start I've seen this time around so far. It's just the Chikorita. It's a big Chikorita though. Big ol' alpha Chikorita. Okay, Chikorita. Charmander, so that's 2. Okay, just 2. Okay, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Totodile. Okay, Charmander's 4. Okay, 5 for Bulbasaur. Okay, 5 is still good. You don't normally get that many. Okay, Bulbasaur, Totodile. Tepig, so 3. And 4. For Squirtle. Okay, Bulbasaur. Just Bulbasaur so far. Have to check again what's in the grassy areas. Okay, 2 Bulbasaur. Okay, just 2. I need Diagro. Alright, we're good. Okay, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Tepig, that's 3. We've seen a lot of Go-Goat now. I know it's not shiny, but we've seen a lot of Go-Goat. We'll hunt a Go-Go before long. For Chikorita. Because Tepig and Go-Go are the only two members of my party I know I'm shiny now. Or Ember and Go-Go. If I find a Tepig, I will evolve it immediately, even though I don't normally do that. Okay, Bulbasaur. Tepigs, that's 2. That's 2. Okay, Totodile. Nope. Okay, just Totodile that time around. Cause here comes the night. Alright, so that's Tepig. Nice guys down there. Bulbasaur. And Squirtle. And Chikorita. What's the other one? Oh, Charmander, so that's 2. I didn't see the Charmander. Three for Chikorita. Four for Squirtle. Alright, Squirtle. Bulbasaur, that's 2. And yeah, 2. Totodile. Charmander, that's 2. And 3 for Totodile. Okay, Squirtle. Barbarical. I haven't seen Barbarical down there in a while, I feel like. Unless I've just not paid attention to it. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. 3 for Chikorita. Okay, just 3. And Squirtle. Bulbasaur, that's 2. Okay, 2. There's a guard chomp down there. Good 3 for Chikorita. And 4 for Totodile. Almost 200. Okay, Bulbasaur. I see its little bulb yet. Charmander. What else is here? Oh, there you are. Oh, I don't want to scare you. I didn't, thankfully. Okay, just 2. Garchomp's down there again. Okay, 2 for Charmander. Both of them. Okay, 2. The Garchomp's still here, I'm gonna check on it. Okay, Chikorita. It's not. I didn't think so, but it could have been. Okay, Charmander's 2. Okay, 2. Okay, 1 for that big ol' Alpha Charmander. Okay, just 1. So do one more lap around, probably, and then I'll go give my dog some food. Okay, 1 for Chikorita. 2 for Tepig. Three for Squirtle. Alright, let me go get my dog some food and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I heard that, it's about to change time again. Change back to day. Okay, one for Charmander. Might reset while running, I don't know though. Just one. Okay, Toad out Chikorita. Another Toad out, so that's 3. Okay, that's 3. Before the time change. Let's see. I just hear Lucario. It's just Lucario. That's alright. Okay, one for Chikorita. Just one. And Chikorita. Charmander. It's 2. Okay, just 2. Big ol' Alpha Totodile. Just big ol' Alpha Totodile, and that's all so far. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. Yeah, 2, right? I think. I thought just kind of go all over the place. I get distracted. I don't remember how many I got or saw. I think it was 2 though. So I think it's a 2 for Bulbasaur. So we know 2. Because that's my last memory of counting. Yeah, nothing so far. Okay, 1 for Tepig. Two for Bulbasaur. Maybe just 2. Okay, 1 for Charmander. Two for Bulbasaur. Okay, just 2. Okay, 1 for Totodile. 1. Diago, please. Thank you. Okay, Totodile. Chikorita. Okay, Bulbasaur. Okay, 4 for Squirtle. Sorry, Rosa, did not mean to aggro you. Okay, oh, no one so far. 2 Goodra. Okay, Chikorita. Okay, just Chikorita. Diago, please. Alright. Okay, 1 for Tepig. Hello, buddy. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. $2.25. And Squirtle. Totodile, so that's 2. Just Totodile for 1. Hey, Powdon. Bulbasaur for 2. Another Bulbasaur for 3. That's 3. Okay, Chikorita. Just Chikorita. Totodile, Chikorita. Tepig. All of the Lumia starters that time. Only 4 for Chikorita. Alpha Totodile. Bulbasaur. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. Totodile, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, that's 3. Four for Tepig. Five for Bulbasaur. And 6 for Totodile. 6 is a very nice number to get done there. Don't see that many in one go that often. Okay, Totodile, Totodile. Okay, 2 so far. Okay, and 3 for that Squirtle there. Okay, Chikorita. Charmander, it's 2. Okay, and 3 for Squirtle. $251. That's how many are in the first 2 generations of Pokemon. Okay, 2. Three for Charmander. Ow. 4 for Chikorita. 5 for Chikorita. Did I not see that time? I don't think so. Okay, Chikorita's 1. Yeah, just the Chikorita. Okay, Bulbasaur. Chikorita, so that's 2. Okay, 1 for Charmander. Chikorita. Okay, so 2. Chikorita. Tepig, that's 2. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. One for Tepig. It's just Tepig so far. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. And okay, 2. Hello, Marion. How are you? Welcome back. We found both Mawile and Goomy, so we went back here to continue our hunt for shiny starter Pokemon. Just anyone, not a specific one. But the one I want most is Tepig, because I want to hunt my entire team shiny at some point. Now we're just missing Ember and Go-Goat to do that. Every other one we have a shiny for. It's Bulbasaur. So I'm mostly just kind of going around counting how many starters I see and adding that to the counter. That time that was just 1 for Bulbasaur. So you've had pretty good luck. I wasn't expecting to get the Goomy today at all. Just considering how slow it is to do each encounter for it. There's like nothing in that particular hunt I need anymore unless I wanted to go back for more Goomy. Because I'm gonna need another shiny Goomy at some point to evolve into Sliggoo. Or if I wanted to go for more alphas. But for now I'm good. I'm glad to hear that you're good. There's one Toad out there. Let's see if we happen to find anything. Oh, there's 2 for Charmander. Okay, 3 for Chikorita there. You haven't found any shinies since we started the starter hunts yet, though. The last one was Goomy. Okay. Let's see. There's, okay, 2 Tepig here this time. Neither of them are shiny though. Okay, 1 Chikorita. So that's 3 total. And okay, 3. In this one you only get slightly more encounters than we do for the Goomy hunt. It's just slightly faster in terms of how many Pokemon we're seeing that we actually want. Because most things in this area we already have shinies for. Like we have a male Hippowdon. We don't have female Hippowdon like that one. We do have the male one. We don't have Aggron. And we don't have Malamar, but everything else other than the starters we have. Oh, and of course there's a lot of Pokemon that appear under a tower that we don't have. So most things we do. Oh, there's Knight. Glad your little problem is gone now. Yeah. Yeah, the hiccups. Man, I told this story earlier on stream. But when I had my lunch break today, I went to make myself some ramen noodles, right? And I wasn't being careful. and I went to put my noodles on the counter because, you know, you need to let them cool down for a couple minutes before you eat them, otherwise you're gonna burn yourself. And my fiance wanted to put his pizza in the microwave, so I was putting them on the counter, but I wasn't being careful, and the water splashed over the side of the cup, and I burned my hand, like earlier this morning when I was eating lunch. It's fine now. It doesn't hurt as much, because I put some, like, burn gel on it. But it did hurt. It's not very fun. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, I just need to be more careful, it seems. I'm not the most careful person. I just should have been watching where the water was sloshing. Okay, 3. Let's see. Oh. And... okay, just 3. Okay, just 3 that time. Oh, and then the 2 Mawile I found earlier today, both of those were like back to back. Because I found one, then I went to check the others, and the other Mawile like on the ground, off the roof, that was shiny too. Thank you. It'll get better. It just hurt a bit. I needed to be more careful. It's just me being silly. Not watching what I was doing. Just need to be careful when you're handling hot stuff, and you think that I'd know by now. But apparently not. Apparently not. So what have you been up to, Marion? Anything interesting? I saw one so far. Lots of guard of war. Okay, just one. Oh wow, 2 Metagross at the same time. And 1 Tepig. It's always fun to see just like the 2 alphas just randomly be the same thing. Imagine 2 identical shiny alphas spawning down at the same time. Like if those were both shiny Metagross instead. It'd be wild. Getting 2-foot Squirtle. Okay, 1 for Tepig. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. And what's over there? Okay, just 2. I'm just playing some ZA and some Pokemon Unite. Completely fair. And that's all I've been doing all day. I've not been playing Unite, so I've been playing ZA. Well, hopefully you've been having some pretty good luck in both of those. In your Unite matches, whatever you're doing in ZA. Sounds like fun regardless. Found 2. I actually never played Unite. I should maybe play that one day. Okay, 3 Bulbasaur. There's a lot of things I would like to play on the channel at some point. Okay, Bulbasaur. Okay, just Bulbasaur so far. Big ol' Lucario. Alright, just Bulbasaur. Okay, Totodile. That's one. 2 evolutions down there. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. I think we're at 2. Sometimes I lose track of what I'm doing because I just get distracted. Okay, that has 3 for our Totodile. Simisear. I don't think that's a shiny Simisear. Even though Simisear is like the sublist of the monkeys. That's one that I'd kind of keep an eye on. Like if it's there multiple times in a row, I might check it. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. And 3 for Totodile. Okay, 1 for Tepig. I like Legends. Yeah, I do too. I'm curious, I haven't played it so long. But then again, I like the majority of Pokemon games. I don't think there's any Pokemon game I've played where I'm just like, I do not like this. I like saying like the mainline ones. But then again, I don't think I've played one of like the spin-offs I didn't like either. At least to some extent. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with recently. Gen 6 is my favorite Pokemon gen, that's completely fair. Before Legends ZA came out, I ended up drawing every single Gen 6 Pokemon. Just for fun. Because I was really excited for the game, you know? So I drew all of them. It took a long time, and I think it's across like 5, 6 different pieces, something like that. Because I didn't draw them all in one scene. Oh, 2 Flareon. Because at the time, I was at work. And a lot of times when you were at work, I was a security officer at a hospital. You know, just kind of making sure things are safe, nobody's bringing weapons inside, anything like that. But a lot of the job would just be kind of, just sitting there, and waiting, and nobody really coming in, so you're just kind of sitting there for hours. And so I brought a little sketchbook that I could fit in my pocket, and I draw. And so I drew, Pokemon when I was waiting for ZA to come out. Because I was just excited, and that's what I did. I drew every single one of them. Okay, 4 so far. And then 5 for that Squirtle. I just run up to be de-aggroed. That's Squirtle. 2 Squirtle. Oh, and there's a day-night cycle, interrupting us as it does. Okay. No one knew respawned that. Okay, Totodile. Weird spin-off game for Pokemon's Pokken Tournament to mix Pokemon Street Fighter. I played like the demo of it a long time ago. Played just a little bit of it. I really like the Mystery Dungeon games, so they're definitely up there. Though I do also, or I did, it doesn't exist anymore. But they used to have a spin-off game. It was like it was a mobile game. Based off of the Pokemon trading figure games, not cards, the trading figures. And they had a mobile game for that for a little while. And I really enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun with that as a kid. But that doesn't exist anymore. It was called Pokemon Duel. Yep. I really liked it though. Okay, 3. It was a little pay to win though, and that's the only downside. But the rest of it was fun. I was a free-to-play player because, of course, you know, as a kid. But I still got a Moltres anyway, and Moltres it did pretty good for me. 3. So I miss that sometimes, wish I could play it again. I wonder if I'd still like it as much now as I did as a kid, you know? Okay, 4 for Chikorita. Okay, this 4. Okay, Bulbasaur. Squirtle, that's 2. Which is 2 so far. I don't want to scare away the Gardevoir. I'd rather keep that spawn open, actually. Okay, 2. And 1 for Bulbasaur, 2 for Squirtle. I don't think there were any other like spin-offs I really liked. I did like Rumble Blast a lot as a kid too. It was my first like Rumble game. It was my first 3DS game too. And the Pokemon Ranger series is also good. I like almost everything Pokemon, to be honest. I don't like the trading card game as much. I like collecting trading cards, but I don't like playing it as much. Just because I'm not really a competitive person. I'm more like collecting things than I do battling people. And that's almost entirely what the trading card game is. But then again, I'm also not a big like card game person in general. For similar reasons. But I like collecting them. Miss it, don't you? A little bit. I just kind of wish I could know whether I'd still like it as much now as I did back then. It's kind of a shame those times like, huh, I can play this game. Let me open it, and it just doesn't open because it does not exist anymore. Totodile. The Vivillon is like in the ground. Okay, so you have Totodile. Hello, Gardevoir. I mean, not Starlia. So you have Totodile, and then yeah, just Totodile that time around. I don't think Rumble Blast has... The original Pokemon Rumble had shiny Pokemon, so you could shiny hunt in it. I don't think Rumble Blast does, though. But I've never even completed the Pokedex in Rumble Blast. So I guess I don't need to worry about shiny hunting too much. It's another game that maybe I should play again at some point. Okay, 2. Don't think we saw anyone this time yet. Unless I'm just immediately forgetting. Got a little distracted because my friend messaged me. I'll check it after stream though. Because that is probably not super important. Eh, shoot, I'll check it now. I may as well. Alright, I checked it. We're good. We'll continue as we were doing. Alright. Okay, there's Chica right over there. Code out here, so that's 2. 2 clef key. Okay, 3 for Charmander. For Bulbasaur. Okay, 4. Sorry, I got in the way. I hope you can finish that. Alright, no worries. You have a good day. Okay, Totodile. Tepig. Charmander. Oh. I don't know if they're leaving or if they're just not there blocking you. One or the other. I could have misunderstood that. Okay, 5. Yeah, it's gonna definitely be annoying. Especially during like live streams when you play that and you just miss something. Even more so depending on what that is for. Because sometimes it's something that you just do not care about, or it's like a really annoying guide. Just particularly annoying one. All of them are at least a little annoying. Yeah, they just kind of like automatically go on my channel. And Squirtle. Yeah. Okay, Chica, yes, that's 2. I only really deal with ads on, like if I'm watching it on TV. Because I have an ad blocker on my computer. So that blocks it. Most ads are fine. It's a little annoying, but I don't mind them too much because it usually just gives me an opportunity to get up for a moment and do whatever I need to do. Like, if I need to, you know, like put some dishes up, like if I was eating a snack or something, put snacks away, use the restroom or something, it's fine for that. But there's some ads I just really don't like and that bother me. So on the computer, I just block them entirely because I'm not as likely to be eating like snacks and stuff on the computer as I am if I'm sitting on the couch. Okay. So 1 so far here. Oh, and 2 for Tepig. Three for Chikorita. There's 3 so far. And a Diagro. I guess the Dragalge hit the Mega Shard under the tower. And so I got some of the shards from that. I think it's kind of interesting how you get the shards even if it's not your Pokemon that hits it. You still get them even if it's a wild Pokemon that hits it. Get 2 from Charmander. I'm surprised we've not seen anything here yet. How would you want to bet if we like follow the wall that there's like a Pidgey or Fletchling or something out there that is gonna shine. Nothing about me, I'm very good at starter. That's good. Comes in handy. No one yet. Up Charmander. Here, what if I like hug the wall a bit? Will I hear shiny? If I stay along the wall like this? Will I hear it? It'd be funny if I did. There's really nothing is spawning this whole time, right? Nothing? Huh. I don't know, maybe not. Okay, 3 for Chikorita and 4 for Totodile. Okay, I see Bulbasaur over there. I don't see anything on the lamppost or anything. I haven't been looking at them too hard. There probably is stuff that spawned out there. Okay, 2 for Tepig. Seems so. Unless something spawned like out of the distance, you can hear it. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur, 4 for Bulbasaur. Okay, so that's 4. Yeah, but now we usually get like a bird or Jigalgi or something. Something interrupting. But oh well. I found both of my targets today, so I'm not complaining. Especially when we're so far under odds for the starters. Okay, we have 2 so far. Don't want to scare away the Gardevoir. Okay, just 2. Okay, Squirtle. Just Squirtle so far. Because there could be like a Fletching or Flabébé over here too. Like out that way. That's also possible. Of just things that could spawn in. Okay, 3 for Tepig. Okay, just 3. Hope you find it. I hope so too. Thank you. Bulbasaur. It may just take a bit of time. Our last shiny starter did. Our last hunt we did well, we ended up finding a Bulbasaur, but that took more than 2,000 encounters with the shiny charm. I mean, like, more than double over odds. So maybe this one will be faster. Maybe. All of our hunts today have gone over odds. And it may continue to do so. We'll just have to see. Okay, Chikorita. Yeah, I do want to find Tepig, mostly. Okay, 2. 3. Could you imagine if I said that and the next Tepig we saw was shiny? It'd be very good timing. Okay, 4 for Chikorita. And 5 for Totodile. Yeah, I will be giving away all my duplicates though, because I do have quite a few at this point. Almost a whole box of duplicates. And I certainly don't need a whole bunch of extra shinies. I just want, you know, 1 per Pokemon. Well, probably like 1 per Pokemon per game. So I'll be giving away. Okay, 1 Chikorita. You can de-aggro buddy so I can fast travel. Thank you. Alright, Toad out again. Just Toad out so far. I am very surprised I've still not seen a shiny Malamar yet, with just how many times you've seen Malamar here. Okay, 2 for Charmander. Hope your hand gets better. It probably will. I barely feel it now. I really should have been more careful though. I'm just lucky that we had a burn relief gel in the house. It would have really sucked if that happened. I didn't have anything for it. We had to like wait to get some or something. So at least I had something. Now I have to put on more later today. Okay, Bulbasaur. Probably back before we go to bed. And Squirtle. It does seem most of the time when I get hurt though, it's just because I'm not being careful. I'm just accidentally doing things. It's not red anymore at the very least. Even though it still kind of hurts a bit. Just a little bit. Okay, Chikorita. Yeah, that's why I named my Goomy, my shiny Goomy Burn Relief after Burn Relief Gel. Sometimes silly things happen, you need to name a Pokemon after it. Even if it breaks your naming scheme. It was just a perfect name for him, because, you know, he is a goopy, jelly little guy, I guess. So it fit. Stars, because one Chikorita there. I'm assuming like 1 per reset. Unless I'm just like misremembering. I'm counting wrong because I forget that I counted any to begin with. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. 3 for Bulbasaur. And the last Pokemon here is Roserade. That's 3. Yeah, be safe and hope your hand heal was good. Thank you. Yeah, I just again need to be more careful. Not do silly things. Pay attention to the water in the ramen cup. Don't burn myself. Okay, saw both fire starters. That's nice. Okay. 3 for Chikorita. Oh, and there's the day-night cycle there. Resetting for us. And Roserade. Chikorita, that's 1. I also want to see what's under the tower. Okay. So just the Chikorita. It's Hodile. Say hi, buddy. I'm kind of hoping that that Hawlucha ends up shiny, so that way I don't have to go hunt it separately. Hoping a little bit. Because I don't want to go track down a Hawlucha to hunt. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't even spawn all the time. Like, most of the time it's a Pidgey, and then sometimes a Hawlucha. But just imagining the amount of Pidgey I'd get looking for a shiny Hawlucha. That's 2 so far. So I'm hoping I find one under the tower while I'm looking for starters, and so I don't have to look for it later. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. And 4 for Squirtle. Okay, Bulbasaur. Chikorita, so that's 2. Okay, just 2. We're almost at 400 encounters for starters now. We're getting up there. Okay, Squirtle. Two Gengar. Okay, Charmander. Another Charmander. So Squirtle and 2 Charmander. Oh. Another Bulbasaur, so that's 4. And this last one. Okay, Gardevoir, so that's 4. Here's Hodile. Ow. Rude. Okay, Chikorita, so that's 2. Okay, 2 that time. Alright, Squirtle, Totodile, Bulbasaur, so that's 3 immediately. Great to see. No fire stars that time. Okay, and 4 for that Totodile. There we go, we're over 400 now. So 99 more and we'll go hunt Go-Goat for a little bit. Get our change of scenery. Or less if, you know, shiny pops up. That's not super likely. It's possible though. Yep, Charmander. That's 1. Hello, buddy. Okay, and Totodile, so that's 2. Drampa's another Pokemon I kind of want to be shiny under there. But I'm not as worried about hunting Drampa as I am Halucha. So we could definitely do a soft reset hunt for Drampa as well if we wanted. Because that's the guaranteed spawn in the morning. In Wild Zone 19. Okay, 1 for Charmander. Ow. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. And 3 for Squirtle. Yeah, I think Glalie, Frost has spawns over about Glalie, doesn't it? I haven't really thought of that, but I don't think I've ever seen a Glalie down there. I'm pretty sure it doesn't spawn. I was just thinking of Wild Zone 12 hunts because that's what we're gonna do for Go-Go. Toadal Chikorita. Alright. That's 2. Just 2 that time. Okay, Chikorita. Another Chikorita, so that's 2. Oh, 3 for Bulbasaur. And 4 for Totodile. Alright, Totodile. Charmander. Bulbasaur, so that's 3. Yep, 4 for another Bulbasaur. And 5 for Totodile. Good number there. That's Bulbasaur. It's just Bulbasaur for now. Okay, and Squirtle. It's another 2. Okay, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. Charmander, so that's 3. Okay, 4 for this other Bulbasaur. Oh, looks like day-night cycle is gonna cut us off again there. There's Aggron. Okay, Chikorita's 1. 2 for the other Chikorita. And... okay, 2. Totodile. Chikorita. Chapig's at 3. Okay, just 3. Leafeon. Leafeon looks a little odd. I don't think it's shiny. But could be. You shiny? No. I didn't think so. Okay, 2. Okay, 1 for Charmander. Okay, just 1. Okay, Totodile. Charmander. Chikorita. And Squirtle. That's 4. Okay, Totodile. Ow. Okay, and Squirtles, that's 2 again. Okay, Totodile. Charmanders, that's 2. Okay, 3 for that Chikorita over there. And 4 for that Totodile here. Almost at 450. Okay, Bulbasaur. Tepig. Chikorita, so that's 3. And 4 for Squirtle. Okay, Totodile. Bulbasaur, that's 2. A Squirtle. Charmanders, that's 2. Once again. That'll take us 450 at least. And, okay, yeah, it's 2. So yeah, 450. So yeah, 50 more and we'll go to 12. Hence for Goat for a little bit. Probably the rest of the stream, just depending on what happens. Okay, 1 for Chikorita. Two for Bulbasaur. 3 for Bulbasaur. Totile. Okay, that big. Imagine if we found a shiny Go-Go under tower and then we just don't even go 12 at all. It'd be pretty unexpected. But it is possible. Okay, 3 for Squirtle. I heard something. Okay, there's the Squirtle. I see it now. I heard the Squirtle. I just didn't see the Squirtle. Okay, 2 for Charmander. Okay, just 2. Just 2. Okay, Chikorita. Charmander. Another 2. Hello, Scrafty. Don't mind me just passing through. No one yet. Okay, Bulbasaur. Chikorita. That's 2. No one yet. Still no one. No starters. Okay, Chikorita. That's 1. And here's one over there. Okay, just Chikorita this time. No one immediately again. Okay, Tepig. Yeah, just Tepig so far. Okay, 1 Tepig and anyone else? Nope, just 1 Tepig. Slowing down our encounter speed a bit. Just finding 1 at a time. Okay, Bulbasaur. Charmander. That's 2. Better than 1. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. That's better. Much better than 1. No one there. Oh no, there's Bulbasaur. Okay, Tepig is 2. Chikorita is 3. Oh, that's a shiny rose raid actually. That's a phase. I can't save, hold up. There we go. Shiny Rose Raid. First phase for like the second starter hunt. Hello, ma'am. Alright, thank you for making it easy. Yeah, it's a Shiny Rose Raid. Let me just hop on out of here. And have a look, shall we? Alright. So I'll use directly to bingo. A Rose Raid. Female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using zone resets. No encounter count because we weren't actively looking. And let's see. Let me have a look. Phase for shiny starters. Submitted for. That'd be poison type. PLZA. Starts with R. Zone resets. And dual type. So it'd be worth 5 points. Caught in Wild Zone 20. And you are modest. And there we go. See, that's a Rose Raid. I don't really mind Rose Raid. I do like Rose Raid. Especially it's shiny. That is my 4th Rose Raid, though. So I'll be giving her away at some point. Almost certainly. And you can slide right down here next to Goomy, breaking up all this yellow. Alright, so I guess we'll sort you in real quick. Put you right next to the other Rose Raid. There we go. See, all of these will be given away at some point. And we'll head on over to 12. We may also zone reset 12 instead of bench, just because we get more points for our bingo if we do that. Alright. So, we'll add a new hunt. Wild Zone 12 Go-Goat. That's what we're looking for. In Legends ZA. Using a zone resets probably. Something like that. There we go, something like that. Oh, let me make that my main output actually. There we go. Alright. Actually, it might be faster to bench reset it. I don't know. Okay, no, bench reset will definitely be faster for this. I think there's like 2 go-go each time we do it. Okay, 2 with bench resets. That's what we'll do. See, that's 2. I'm looking specifically for Go-Goat, which I might be the first person in this game to be here looking for Go-Goat instead of, like, Snow Run. But nah, I'm looking for Go-Goat. Okay. 1, 2. I guess every 100 I can check, make sure nothing else is shiny. Go goat, go goat. These are pretty quick checks. Even if it's not the most entertaining hunt to do. Alright. I'm pretty sure just 2 that spawns every time. We're probably gonna find like a snow runt or something first though. Most likely. Nope. It vibrated though because there's a snow runt right in front of me. Big ol' alpha snow runt. Let's see. No, not that time either. Nope. You can see pretty much everything too. Each check takes like what, 20 seconds? We find one go-goat for like every 10 seconds, roughly, is what it seems. Whether it's shiny or not is another matter. That's about how quickly we're going through them, I think. Nope. I was making sure I could see the other one before I reset it. Nope. Once again, no. Not that time either. Yeah, these checks are relatively fast. We are respawning a bunch of Pokemon at the same time, if we're only looking for Go-Goat. Big ol' alpha go over there though. Nope. I'm almost to 50 already. Much faster than starters. Even if you wouldn't get the zone reset points. It's just a bench method this time. Right, 54. Six. It's a bit of proof of hero again. Alright, 58. Oh, 2 alpha go-go that time. 60. That's like if we had 2 boxes of go-go, what that equivalates to. And 64. A stack of go-go. Minecraft. Okay. Okay, just give me a moment to see what I was looking at. Perhaps not the fastest reset, but it works regardless. Okay. No and no. Okay, no and no. Alright, 78. That's 80. $82. All right. 84. This will be 86. All right. 88. Okay, and this is gonna be 90. $92. $94. Alright, 96. $98. Now with this next one, we're gonna check everything, because then we'll hit 100. So just make sure nothing shiny spawned while we're doing these resets. It'll be like 50 bench resets. Alright. So it's 100 go-goat scene, and now let me make sure nothing else around is. Not seeing anything yet. We also need to make sure we don't scare anything off. Okay, none of the chop are. That bird mite isn't. I know there's also guys that spawn down. I don't really want to scare off the Delibird. That bird mite doesn't look like it is. I know there's also vanillite that spawns down there. Let me see if I can actually manage to go down here without scaring off the Delibird. Yeah, we'll just check. Quick check. Okay, nope, no one shiny. So on to another 100 encounters then. Oh, I'm scaring that Delibird. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I'm not hunting Delibird anyway. I just kind of wish I didn't scare it off. So we have a better chance of actually getting a shiny Delibird. Because I don't mind phasing, especially on Pokemon I don't have, which I don't have anything in the zone. I've not done any hunting here yet. Not on stream anyway. So I will take anything, gladly. Okay, nope. $110. It's almost 3 o'clock. I have about an hour left of shiny hunting before I need to end for today. So we'll see if we can happen to find anything. Probably not, but it's worth hunting. Always is. I did find 3 more Pokemon I didn't have in my shiny decks today, so that's good. Because I got Sableye, Mawile, and Goomy. All new entries. Just wouldn't mind taking a few more new entries though. I like making shiny decks progress. It'd be kind of fun to see how much I could fill up before the DLC comes out. Alright, 126. $128. 130. $132. I thought I heard a truck door, so that might be my fiance coming back home. He might have arrived. What's up to see? Alright. 134. $136. $138. We're back to piano proof of a hero. I certainly don't mind. Shoot, I'll just chill and listen to it. Alright. None there. Alright, 148. Hi, Tank. My dog's over here. And 150. Alright, 154. We have less than an hour left of hunting. A good old 59 minutes. So still. It's quiet. What? I don't want Celtic music. Yeah, bring me back. I mean, I don't want right now. It's fine sometimes, but that was not the vibe I was going for at the moment. A little silly. Actually, maybe we'll listen to Volcano. Since we're in an icy area, we can listen to the Volcano theme. Hold up. Yeah. We'll vibe with that for now. Just for fun. Good old ice monster for the ice area. Hi, Tinky boy. He's laying on the couch, facing me. 172. It's always a little noisy just after you get off the bench again, because everything spawns in at once and all makes their noise. It's just a loud noise. And then it's all fine again. $176. There we go, I didn't see that or go for a moment there. No. So 20 more go-go, or 10 more resets. And we'll check to see if anything else is shiny. Which probably not, but we're gonna check anyway. Just in case. No, not that time either. Man, I love the Volcano theme. 5 more. 5 more resets, 10 more go-go. Let's see. Nope. Okay, no, that time as well. 196 total. Alright. And that brings us to 198. This next one we'll check everything else. See if they're shiny. Okay, and the go-go's are not. And now we'll go make a lap around, check everything else. Nothing over there is. None in the chopper, I don't think. No, none in the chop. Nothing over that way. None of the Snover looks shiny. So now we'll just need to check down. Alright, you're not. Correct. You're not. The Avalog isn't. And the Bergmite isn't. So no shinies yet. I'm gonna make my way back up here. Try not to scare the Delibird this time. And now we'll continue. Now we've checked everything. There's a big old Delibird over there. Not what I'm looking for though. Not quite. Just the go-go. Once again. my fiance messaged me. Oh, is that a shiny Snover? I think that's a shiny Snover. That's definitely a shiny Snover. No, nothing else shiny? Like in the shop? Nope. Okay, that Snover is shiny though, 100%. Hello, buddy. And I don't think anything down there is shiny. I do not believe so. Unless, I think that would be the light slot. So nothing shiny there. So that's a Snover, the first phase for Go-Goat. And I will swap it out with my Snover. Or my current Snover. They're actually different genders, so I will be keeping this original Snover. For, you know, eventual form decks. Alright, Snover. Let's add you to the decks then, shall we, buddy? Snover. Male. Caught in a Premier Ball in Legends ZA. Using bench resets. I do have the Shiny Charm. Let's see. Let me look at the... Alright. Phase 4 Shiny Go-Goat. Submitted for Yelzia. 2 Sage. I'd say that counts as blue. Like blue and yellow. Well, I can't tell if it's yellow or if it's more brown. I'm gonna go blue though. Blue. And dual type. It's a 4. And Hardy from Wild Zone 12, of course. And there we go. That's a Snover. And let me add a Snover to the layout. You know he's only gonna be there for, you know, like 45 more minutes roughly. He still gets added because I still found him today. Snover. And you go right down here. Behind the Rose Raid. Alright, so we're gonna pause this hunt. Continue the starter one. And I guess do the starter one for pretty much the rest of the stream, I'd imagine. So back to 20 we go. No one off that yet here. Alright, Totodile. Well, we're looking at Xenojiva now, that's fine. The Kana theme ended just in time, I guess. Okay, 2 for Tepig. Not scared of the God War. Okay, and 3 for Squirtle. We'll go to 1000 because you're less than 100 away when you started. Next Squirtle. Okay, Chikorita, that's 2. Okay, 1 for Charmander, 2 for Tepig. For Bulbasaur. And 4 for Squirtle. That was something so aggro. And Squirtle, Totodile, Bulbasaur. That's 3. And 4 for Squirtle. Okay, Bulbasaur. Charmander, so that's 2. Big ol' Alpha Charmander. Okay, Chikorita. And Bulbasaur, so that's 4. Okay, Bulbasaur. Charmander, so that's 2. And 3 for Totodile. No one yet. Okay, Charmander's 1. Slow Charmander, buddy. Alright, just 1 for the Charmander. Okay, Totodile. It's another 1. Chikorita. 1. Just 1. Just 1 so far. Okay, 2 for Totodile. Nothing that time around. Unfortunate. And Gengar. The Charmander's 1. Okay, Bulbasaur's 2. So that's 2. Squirtle is 1. Do just 1 again. Okay, Chicory does 1. Charmander's 2. Another Charmander's 3. Oh, the Raid Out theme. I love the Raid Out theme. Very good theme. Probably the best in Wilds, I'd say. Such a good theme. Shoot, it might even be my favorite Monster Hunter theme of all time. Okay, 2. Fire starters. You have Bulbasaur. And 4 for Squirtle. Okay, Squirtle. Just Squirtle so far. Okay, Bulbasaur. And okay, just Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Okay, Squirtle. Okay, just Squirtle a whole lap around. Totodile? Yeah, Totodile. I recognize that cry by now for sure. 2 Totodile. I can make a playlist of like video game music I like to play on stream. And have the playlist end up being like longer than my streams are, so I don't have to worry about it. As long as they play, you know, shuffle. Unless YouTube wants to be a pain again. Which it does sometimes. Often. And 1 for Tepig. Bulbasaur? And nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Okay, Totodile. Just one that time. Okay, Totodile. Maybe I should stop zone resetting and just keep running laps. Because I'm not actually looking for anything in the middle. Shoot, I might do that. And then just like kind of tap it like that. You know what? That's what I'm doing now. Yeah, I forgot the alphas for now. That's what I'm doing. I've decided. Mazino is also a good theme. Because I'm not actually looking for anything that shows up in the middle. And it might be faster just to run like this. Okay, Chikorita. I just have to remember to keep on pressing the button as I run. So if I just keep on doing that, and it doesn't matter, you know, who's in the middle. Because it doesn't. It should keep on spawning a new Pokemon in. And I just keep on going around like that. Until eventually something shiny. And in the middle will get reset when the day and night cycle resets. So this will all actually probably be faster. Probably. And also now my fiance's home. It's about 3:30. Hello! How are you, love? Pretty good. I found a few shinies today. It is better. I barely even feel it now. Yep. Found 9 shinies today so far. 2 of them were ones I was actually looking for. Alright. Not at the moment. I'll look after stream though. Preston. careful not to scare that Gardevoir. I'm just Totodile. You know, the guys in the resetting for some reason? Because their night cycle didn't change. But those are definitely different. We just, I stood at some point somewhere that was far enough away that they changed. Wait, I did not mean to scare the Gardevoir. Okay, that's an Alpha Gardevoir, that's why I was worried about it. All I registered is that it was a Gardevoir. Not that it's an Alpha one. The Chikorita. Totodile. Okay, now it's about to change. So there should be new things under the tower. I'm not looking for the guys under the tower necessarily though. Okay, Grandpa and Sableye. Neither shiny. Big Alpha Bulbasaur. And Squirtle. Charmander. Alpha Bulbasaur again. Well, that didn't respawn then, it saw me and... Okay, well I'll be over here and avoid it seeing me and that should help. It'd actually be a new one. Noted, don't let the Alpha see me or else they might not actually like regenerate. Might be the same Alpha. See, and then that Simipour respawned into something else. It was Drampa before. So I guess if I do get far enough away, they may change. And Chikorita. Now that Bulbasaur's a Gardevoir. And Totodile. More in the water. And Charmander. So if I see an Alpha starter, definitely try not to aggro it then. With the way I'm doing it now. Chikorita. Squirtle. This seems to be working decently well. Going faster, I think. Well, no, it's going about the same, really. If not a little slower. Not sure which way actually is more efficient then. God of War. God of War. Let's God of War that time. Just when the God of War scared away. Gosh darn it. I might have accidentally scared when the God of War bring Nagron over. And that was intentionally trying to bring Nagron over. That's really not what I want to do. I think I scared it. Yeah, I scared it. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing because I think it's better. Just let me set it back to zone resets, and then I get to see the alphas too. I don't mind phasing, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll do it how I was doing it before. How I've been doing it. And I know for sure that everything's being reset. I'll still count as I go though, I suppose. I scared away the God of War doing another method. Because the Agron's chasing me. I guess I was paying less attention too. Charmander. It also spawned because he's scared by the God of War. Really inconvenient. That one's gonna be slower. Bulbasaur. Okay, that God of War spawn came back. That's good. Oh. Spotted again. There we go. Totodile, Chikorita. I was making sure that Alakazam wasn't shiny. It wasn't. I was pretty sure of that. Okay, Bulbasaur. lots of music that's playing in my headphones right now, so. Charmander, 2 Charmander actually. None of them are shiny though. Big. 15 minutes left. About. Chikorita. Bulbasaur. Squirtle. Bulbasaur and Squirtle. Tepig. Another Tepig. Tepig! Little fire pig. Yeah. Four. Oh, and another Squirtle. And Chikorita. Another Tepig. Bulbasaur. And Squirtle. While I was walking, I'd go ahead and add Squirtles to counter. And Chikorita. Okay. Let me get a little more consistent to how many I'm actually finding, I guess. Match up a little better when I find them. Not that it really matters. It'll end up with the same count anyway. Okay, Charmander. Mizutune. I like Mizutune. It's my favorite monster. They're on Ember Boreal under there. Squirtle. I didn't mean to pin that. Oh well. It'll be fine. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur saw me. My bad. One so far. Just one. Whoever's aggroing me. Yes. What's the news? Do I need to mute? Alright. That's good. Yeah? Well, I'm glad that you are ecstatic, love. I don't know. I'm not exuberant. No, exuberant is like fancy, luxurious, like over the top. Okay. Maybe 10 more minutes. See if we can find anything that time. Squirtle. The Charmander. Bulbasaur. This is Bulbasaur. All 3 Kanto starters that time. The Bulbasaur Totodile. And no one else. Get her 2 there. I was just gonna like completely push them aside, not even like register that I found them at all. Well, that's good. It is. What? The way you said that made it sound like I was gonna like hear the news and be like upset. Oh. Well, I don't want to cry. Is this good news for you, bad news for me? Generally? Okay. Well, if it doesn't affect me, that should be fine. I'm glad that you're happy. I'm happy that you're happy. I still have 8 minutes left. You can make it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe I have faith in you. Don't explode. That would be bad news if you exploded. Please don't. Please don't.
Oh, also, I'll tell you.
Alright.
We're gonna be on a very time crunch tomorrow. I forgot we're doing Thanksgiving tomorrow.
How'd you forget that? That's why I asked you what time. Cooper.
No, it should be fine. They open at like 8. We'll get get there as soon as they open. We should be done by 3.
Yeah.
Head straight to your parents' house if we have
But we're also making a pie.
to. We might not be making a pie.
No, we're making a pie.
That pie might not be getting
You said
made.
11.
That pie might not be getting made.
You said so we make the pie first, we have Thanksgiving, we're having Thanksgiving at 3.
Here, we gotta go do this tomorrow.
Does it have to be tomorrow?
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, we should be, okay, so look. How long does it take to make a pie? An hour?
I don't know. I don't
We'll
recall.
go here, they open at 8 or 8:30. They open at 8:30, so we'll get there as soon as they open. And they already have all the stuff worked up, so it should take about an hour. So we'll get home probably about 10. Get the pie done, and get ready for your parents.
Alright. So how did you forget about Thanksgiving? Bulbasaur. Almost to 600 encounters here. Total. For just the starters. 'Cause I'm not counting anything I'm not looking for. And I'm looking for the starters mostly. And the last one there is Gardevoir. Oh, something spawned me. You're not Rose Raid. Thank you. Okay, another Bulbasaur. No fire starters. And Gardevoir. And the last one is Rose Raid. Okay, Totodile. Tepig. There's another fire starter there. Ow. Bulbasaur. Okay. Apply again. No one yet. Leafeon's there again. So Leafeon's there third time, I'll check on it. Or I can check on it right now, I'm close enough. Okay, end up shiny. I didn't think so, but I was close enough, I may as well check. Nothing that time at all. So far, nothing again. Charmander? Nope. Hello, love. You goober. You heard me. I'm gonna do one more lap around. I'll call it a stream. Okay, there's Squirtle off the bat. Bulbasaur as well. And no shiny alphas. There's Tepig. Chikorita. Alright. And that's all. So what we found 8 shiny Pokemon today. 2 of them were both our targets, and we started, 2 new hunts that we can resume last time. So, I think that's about where we're gonna end it up off for today. I hope that you all had a great time. I know that I certainly did. And I will see you all in the next one, where on Monday I will most likely be streaming Legends ZA yet again, continuing the hunts that we started today for the starters again and for Go-Go's. So, that's all for this stream, and I'll